You knew it, I'ma just do it like come on. Squad, how we feeling out there? Like you knew it, I'ma get to it like you knew it, I'ma get to it like you knew it, I'ma get to it, I'ma get to it, yeah, I'ma just do it, I'm a G. But you already knew it. I'm blowing up, other MCs blew it. I'm blowing up like a whistle, they blowing it like a whistle. Step back, homie, I'm calling it your dismissal. Winning and doing it well. I move more lines than the whole cartel. I'ma double them all down like they were parallel. Got no trouble with my rounds like I'm a carousel. I'ma knock it, I don't clock it, I'm working all of the time. I rock it and I won't stop, now you're twerking it to my rhymes. Truly one of a kind, diamond and I'ma shine. Darling, I ain't gon' sign, there ain't enough dollar signs. Call me Kendrick, I want the money and power, splendid, saucy and sweet and sour. If you egocentric, my job is to make it cower. Bitch, hop off the board, the queen is back in the tower like you knew it, I'ma get to it like you knew it, I'ma get to it like you knew it, I'ma get to it, I'ma get to it, yeah, I'ma just do it like you knew it, I'ma get to it like you knew it, I'ma get to it like you knew it, I'ma get to it, I'ma get to it, yeah, I'ma just do it. Trendsetter, make your brain wetter than tsunami. Brainstorm letters, even dummies call me mommy. My weekend's a double header, hill figures like I was Tommy. I'm ghosting them like I'm Clyde, but I'm packing man like I'm Bonnie. Fold them origami if they stand in the way. Between me and my paper, I don't play till they pay. Rock the show and then the after stage to a plane. Fans raving like they blackbirds, the flyest of babes. Got the baddies and boys calling me daddy, cause my rap game toy, but I wear my pants baggy. Crowds flock like a mosh pit, on top like a loft is. Doing boss shit, the cost is I'm exhausted. But I'll sleep when I'm dead, cause when you're living out the dreams, don't got time for your bed. I'm in the lead cause I pick up the lead, flipping the words I said into the ones that's stuck in your head like you knew it, I'ma get to it like you knew it, I'ma get to it like you knew it, I'ma get to it, I'ma get to it, yeah, I'ma just do it like you knew it, I'ma get to it like knew it, I'ma get to it like knew it, I'ma get to it, I'ma get to it, yeah, I'ma just do it like Ra-ha-how.
Find yourself sometime, leave the past behind. Pictures and lonely nights, so tell yourself you gotta try. Choices I made, well I think now you better rearrange. Give yourself some peace of mind, cause the sun will shine and the shadows don't mind. Shadows don't mind on this Wednesday night. Melody. Oh Lord, dry your eyes. It's good to see you just a little while. Dragging you to what we do today. Waste away. Come on, boy, dry your eyes. It's good to feel just a little while. Dragging you to what we do today. Waste away. Just waste away. up in a different time, a different place, a different life. Are you perfect? And is it worth it? Self-destruct, counting down, one step farther, you're getting out for perfect. But isn't it worth it? Yeah, yeah. I feel like a tourist in my own life, but I'm a person who can't fit anywhere. I feel like a tourist, you know it's a paradise. It's a plane ride to anywhere at all. Fire days and sleepless nights, missing words of the lost time. Perfect, but can it be worth it? I don't know why I try so hard. Therapy and hotel bars are not perfect. Is it worth it? Yeah. I feel like a tourist in my own life. I'm a person who can't fit anywhere. I feel like a tourist, no it's a paradise. It's a plane ride to anywhere. Let's go! I feel like a tourist in my own life. I'm a person who can't fit anywhere. I feel like a tourist, no it's a paradise. It's a plane ride to anywhere. Turns out we're not you and me. We ride and we fall deep in this perfect. It isn't worth it. Turns out we're not you and me. We ride and we fall deep in this perfect. It isn't worth it. Thank you very much for having us. What's Poppin'? We're testing the details. Good night, everybody. Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things that I wanna say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. I ain't got many friends left to talk to. No one's around when I'm in trouble. You know I'd do anything for you. Stay the night but keep it undercover now. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Trying to stop my hands from shaking. Something in my mind's not making sense. It's been a while since we were all alone. Can't hide the way I'm feeling. As you're leaving, please won't you close the door? And don't forget what I told you. Just 'cause you're right, that don't mean I'm wrong. Another shoulder to cry upon. I just wanna use your love tonight. Oh,
Everybody got somebody they don't want to lose. Oh, yeah. Everybody's got somebody they don't want to lose. Everybody's got somebody they don't want to lose. Yeah. Everybody got somebody they don't want to lose. I was dreaming you were speaking tongues, and I saw you falling, and my heart had sunk. I really wanted to save you, make your future clear. I don't know, but I wanted you to stay near. Now this might seem crazy, but when I'm asleep you appear. I don't know what I wanted you to be near. Oh, I just can't wait to sleep. Oh, I can't wait to leave. Oh, I don't know. I just kind of really like you. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Been slaving away on the soup of the day, made a bowl for myself, man, that's how I get paid. I'm a gracious host, but when I need the most, I kinda wanna wander off and wash away with the coast. Nobody knows my pain, nobody knows my sorrow, nobody knows nobody knows tomorrow. And anyone can sing, anyone can follow a recipe to mix the mess and make soup for tomorrow. Do 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 do. finding flies in the soup du jour. Can't quite kill a raconteur. I'm gonna clear those skies for the force majeure, 'cause everybody knows that it's coming. Just take those tears to the courthouse floor. You're the 15th sucker since the clock turned 4. Just sign right here, wait by that door. We'll call your number 184. Do 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 do. Well, that's done, untangled, untethered, unmade, unhappiness won when the wedding decayed. I need a waterfront walk and a fistful of chalk, 'cause the slabs of concrete are blank pages. Bursting at the seams with my hopes and dreams. Made a mess of my life, added sugar and cream. I got carried away with the decision to stay until my will to exist was defeated. And I'm finding flies in the soup du jour, looking at my life like a metaphor. I'm gonna clear those skies for the force majeure, 'cause everybody knows that it's coming. I'm gonna take those tears to the courthouse floor. You're the 15th sucker since the clock turned 4. Just crack. Just go through here, go through that door. Feel the rain wash the pain. I needed soup du jour. And here's usually where I have a solo take a thing, but in place of that, whole universes, there are systems in the room. Whole bodies aching for a break from what they knew. Finding out that their vows were consumed. They're just making the most of madness and making the most of messes and making the most of no more second guesses. Finding flies in the soup du jour, looking at my life like a metaphor. I'm gonna clear those skies for the force majeure, 'cause everybody knows that it's coming. Just take those tears to the courthouse floor. You're the 15th sucker since the clock turned 4. Just crack that beer and start that pour. What the hell, it pairs well with what you ordered. Soup du jour.
Yeah, I foresee that I'm gonna make it out of here. I can feel the breeze coming at me through the atmosphere. I can see the leaves fall, trees call them 'cause they want them all back. That's how it goes in a natural cycle. Fight for survival, everybody wants a title. But you are all winning, yeah, we are all winning. Yeah, we winning 'cause we living, and that's how we fight back. My existence is resistance to that negative path. I'll be that money snake and the Baudelaire fam. And it really is unfortunate that they don't know jack, 'cause they say I talk too much. Well, I say that they don't listen enough. They think I play too rough. Well, what you expect when push comes to shove, huh? They say I talk too much. Well, I say that they don't listen enough. They think I play too rough. But what you expect when push comes to shove? I gotta manage all the damage from the baggage that I carry. Things growing could be a little scary, and I'm always in a hurry and I worry 'cause I'm barely breaking even. But the struggle will be worthy, I can see it. I will defeat it, deplete it, work hard every season. I do what I need, I don't need any reason. I know what I'm feeling on top of the ceiling. My mind is fast forward so fast I can't see it, but I feel I'm finding my way every day. Staying up late just to wake up early, and I know my routine. Go to where I need to be, and that could be anything. All you see is just a peek, a little bit of surface. Tell you what it means, 'cause I can tell you're uncertain. It is everything that I have inside me, 'cause I believe that I can, so I'm being so it's say. They say you talk too much. Well, I say that they don't listen enough. Shout out DJ Chill E. They think I play too rough. But what you expect when push comes to shove, huh? They say I talk too much. Well, I say that they don't listen enough. They think I play too rough. But what you expect when push comes to shove, huh? Putting pieces together, I'm like a puzzle. From a bigger picture, connections are very subtle. And I wanna hold the key to the door they trying to get through. Break the ice while deep through the floor, there's so much more to the surface. Every purpose is hidden behind the curtain. So don't stop until you find yours. Only you hold tight, never let it go. Fly it like a kite, watch it grow. Then the more you know, the more you flow through that stream of life. From that beam of light, gleaming through the dark and transform the night. I am wrong and right all at the same time. And I guess it's why it's called a circle of life. Let me be the one to help you get by. But first I must love I, and I can be the one that I need to set me free. And I can finally feel like I can spread my wings. And so I say, they say I talk too much. Well, I say that they don't listen enough. They think I play too rough. But what you expect when push comes to shove, huh? They say I talk too much. Well, I say that they don't listen enough. Hey, they think I play too rough. But what you expect when push push come to shove, huh?
Para burlar la ley, perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Me dicen el clandestino por no llevar papel. A una ciudad del norte yo me fui a trabajar. Mi vida la dejé. Soy una raya en el mar, fantasma en la ciudad. Mi vida va prohibida, dice la autoridad. Solo voy con mi pena, sola va mi condena. Correr en mi destino por no llevar papel. Perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Que dicen el clandestino, yo soy el guerra. Mano negra clandestina, peruano clandestino, mexicano clandestino, marihuana ilegal. Para burlar la ley, perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Le dicen el clandestino por no llevar papel. Pa' una ciudad del norte yo me fui a trabajar. Mi vida la dejé
entre Ceuta y Gibraltar.
Soy una raya en el mar, fantasma en la ciudad. Mi vida va prohibida, dice la autoridad.
Solo voy con mi pena,
Sola va mi condena.
were there in the light. I was down, run around, searching for the next underground. Now you see me, now you go. Say the code, no woe. What goes up must come down with the count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This man will self-destruct into minus. This man will self-destruct into minus. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Had a dream the other night. You were there in the light. I was down, run around, searching for the next underground. Now you see me, now you know. So good, no woe. What goes up, must come down with the count 5, 4, 3, 2. This man will self-destruct into minus. This man will self-destruct into minus. I never thought I'd reach out here. I thought I showed up like a super Nova star.
Guitars, guitars, guitars. Nothing gets rid of those pandemic blues like a new vintage guitar. Come on down to Real Guitars and get yourself a real guitar. 15 Lafayette Street off Mission in San Francisco. Open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to
5-ish.
realguitars.com. On Instagram at Real Guitars.
Do you like vintage clothing? We like vintage clothing. You should buy vintage clothing and stuff here at Heads or Tails. Not sure what to get your friends for their birthdays? Get them some sweet-ass accessories. They have zines for you avid readers and the Bay Area's hottest music. Check out this rack of vintage clothing. Buy it! Buy it all! Buy it here at Heads or Tails Collective in Oakland.
My favorite chicken place. Every time you go, you see a familiar face. When I go, I get my fix. They got fried chicken and drumsticks.
my fellow humans, and welcome to the complex here in beautiful downtown San Francisco. I am your pal, Steve Ward Moore, and this is What's Poppin', the Bay Area's arts and entertainment talk show. And we have an excellent show for you tonight. I am actually even more stoked than normal, and I gotta calm myself down. Because tonight, joining us on the What's Poppin' couch, we have the author and poet, Jay Rice. That's right, folks. Also, I have to shout out a previous guest that was booked. Had to cancel because of a medical emergency. And we're going to get her back on the show some other time. But gratefully reached out to the co-founder of Balanced Breakfast. The one and only Stefan Aronsen agreed to come in last minute for us tonight. So let's hear it for Stefan last minute. It's going to be such a cool show. Look, folks, we are live right now on the internet, on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Instagram Live. And we want to make this interactive. We want to get you in the chat. We want to hear from you. Send us your questions. Tell us your answers. I'm going to try to get to everything in the chat if I can. And, you know, tell me how I'm looking tonight. It's a little bit hot in the studio, so I'm sweating. So tell me if the sweat looks like a youthful sheen across my forehead, or if it looks like I'm fucking panicked, all right? We're all about celebrating independent arts and music here, and celebrating in general. We always need a reason to be grateful, and today I have many, many reasons to be grateful, because our friends, Lil Flower Nasty and Z-Man, just had their baby, folks. Let's hear it for Lil Flower Nasty and Z-Man. And welcome to the world, Zane Rose. Mwah. It's a beautiful world, even though we live in tough times. And I can't wait to see the incredible art you're going to make, Zane, because your parents are incredible artists. Also, today is a big day, folks. You know your pal loves hip-hop. And today is officially International Hip Hop Day, so we're going to be learning about hip hop and celebrating hip hop all night long. I might even try to rap. And fans of the show have seen me attempt to rap before, and we know how that goes. So look, I don't know. I can't make any promises. Today is also Mountain Day. If you live somewhere in the world where you get to look at a mountain every day, then consider yourself lucky. But if you don't worry, because we have a real mountain joining us on the show tonight. You're going to want to stick around to meet a mountain. Today is also Presidential Joke Day. I wonder if anyone out there can think of any jokes about a current president. I don't know. I'm lucky because I don't have to, because we're going to have a political comedian come on the show and do an exclusive comedy set for us. How cool is that? All right, folks, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, your pal Steve Ward Moore, stoked up. It's International Hip Hop Day. And when I knew this day was coming up, I wanted to get someone as our musical guest that I'm a fan of. And we got that, folks. Our house band tonight is someone that I've been following for a while. This artist is prolific, to say the least. So put your hands together. Give a big, big welcome. This is LaiddBackZach.
Yes. Thank you for the introduction. I do go by the name of LaiddBackZach, LBZ for short. Compton, California, Torona Park, Santa Rosa, let's go. Hey, I know I'm grown, so what went wrong? Cause I've been living life like this for far too long. I know I'm strong, been on my own. We gotta get it off the principle alone. All I know is this ain't it. Hey, gotta get it, this ain't it. Gotta get it, this ain't it. This ain't. Gotta get it, this ain't it. Gotta get it, this ain't it. Gotta be on my shit. On this song, man, I gotta admit, plenty of times in my mind I should quit. I was determined in learning that laziness, craziness really don't get you nowhere. Trying the angle, looking in my circle, it really don't hurt you if you've been a square. Had to take a second, it was momentary. So much weight I could only carry. This many pounds, I was going crazy. Everybody path where you going varies. Feeling like I've been mediocre. Ay, life's been a bitch, so we provoke her. Yeah, I can't get too comfy on this sofa. I gotta get this whole game sold up. Ayy, truth is, you can't lose yourself. You just gotta choose yourself. Play the cost that you was dealt. Old the game, you knew yourself. I can't get complacent, patient, waiting for opportunity to fall out the sky. I won't live basic, ain't shit. Only way is up, we in the clutch. I'll be ballin' every time. I know I'm wrong. So what went wrong? Ayy, cause I've been living life like this for far too long. I know I'm strong, been on my own. We gotta get it off the principle alone. All I know is this ain't it. Ayy, gotta get it, this ain't it. Gotta get it, this ain't it. This ain't. Gotta get it, this ain't it. Look, I gotta switch to Nissan and Honda, ayy. Gotta level up, that's on my mama, ayy. I can't take no breaks like a comma. Sun in the west like I'm Donda. When I ponder, I ain't quite where I could. But living life is still good. We got the game for the jug. We gotta make these plays as I should. I know I'm grown. Break it down, so what went wrong? Cause I've been living life like this for far too long. I know I'm strong, been on my own. We gotta get it off the principle alone. All I know is this ain't it. Ay. Gotta get it, this ain't it. Gotta get it, this ain't it. This ain't. Gotta get it, this ain't it. Yeah. Gotta get it, this ain't it. What's poppin'? Yeah, we lit, ayy. Yeah, got some more songs to spit, yeah. Cause this ain't it.
Yes. LaiddBackZach. Wow, holy smokes. I gotta say, I was really stressed out before the show because I have 100 things to do and not enough time to do it. Right. But that song really helped me rewire my synapses and brought me to a better place. So thank you for that. LaiddBackZach, what's poppin'?
Wow, what's poppin', man? I'm amped. I'm excited. I'm ecstatic. I'm honored to be here for real. Honored to be in this space, feeling the way I'm feeling with the people I'm with.
Yeah, well, I reflect that back because I'm honored to have you here. I'm amped to have you here. And it's been a long time coming. I've been following your music for a while. And I got to say that when I listen to your music, you switch between many styles. You're almost like a chameleon.
100%.
How do you do that?
It's just from years of hearing a lot of music, being around a house where moms, Sunday morning, cleaning up around the house, you're hearing different songs coming out the stereo while the bacon is cooking, you smelling the bacon, and just, I really feel like I want to be well-versed in that way. I don't want to be put in a box. I like to do different genres. And a lot of years of songwriting, I feel like now I'm at a space where if I hear something, I like it, and it's got a bounce to it, and I'm feeling it, I can always bring myself to the record no matter what genre or pocket.
Yeah, absolutely. And I recommend everybody at home checks out LaiddBackZach's music because I mentioned at the top of the show that LaiddBackZach is prolific. And like since 2020, you've released like 6 albums or something like that. Or is it more than 6 albums?
Yeah, it's been 6 since 2020. Yeah, I released my self-titled in 2020, and then I've released 5 since then. Yep.
Yeah, that's absolutely wild. Now, look, people often see an artist like you and they think, wow, that is superhuman what you're able to do. Put out that many albums, perform, it's grueling. LaiddBackZach, what is your kryptonite?
Wow, what's my kryptonite? My kryptonite is probably perfection. I think a lot of artists could relate. You get to a point where you're doing this music so long and you just want to get better and better, and you want every song to be perfect. You want every song to be executed perfectly the way you saw it. So a lot of times I can get caught. I can put myself kind of in some handcuffs as far as creative wise, just because I'll sit with a song and I'll just hammer at it and just keep and won't stop until it's absolutely perfect in my eyes. And sometimes that can like kind of stunt the process sometimes a little bit, Yeah,
you're right. But I can't say when I listen to your music, the production is like impeccable. It's immaculate. So I think that time you put in is coming across to the listener. So right now, your most recent album is called The Features 2. Yes. You can listen to that everywhere, but you've got an album coming up pretty soon, don't you, right? A new one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what is that? When's it coming out?
So I'm putting out this project. It's going to be called Out of the Box. I actually don't even have an official title yet. I'm working through it next week or so. I'm going to finalize it, but if y'all got any opinions in the chat, something basically out of the box or outside of the box, or you can't put me in a box. It's gonna be that theme, no matter what. It's gonna just be, talking about not being generalized or stereotyped. Being able to do whatever genre you want, no matter how you look or where you're from. So that'll be coming out August 31st. It's very cohesive, but it also takes you on a ride through just different genres and vibes I can do. It's really just me at the end of the day. It's rap. It's you got turn up music, you got some slaps, as they say. You got a little something for everybody.
Absolutely. And LaiddBackZach, if anybody ever tried to put you into a box, I feel like you would burst out of it with some kind of immense power. Everybody stick around. We're going to learn more about LaiddBackZach, and we're going to get to witness an exclusive live performance from LaiddBackZach. And I hope, are we going to get to hear some songs off the new album tonight, or...
You know what? Actually, I do have one.
What?
I do have one.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Exclusive right here on What's Poppin'.
Yes.
LaiddBackZach, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Folks, I am your pal, Steve Ward Moore. It is International Hip Hop Day, and that is because on this day in 1973, Clive Campbell, also known as DJ Kool Herc, was at a back-to-school party in the Bronx. And he introduced the technique of playing the same album on two turntables and extending the drum section, thereby inventing the breakbeat. This is generally considered the day that hip hop was created. And if you don't know what a breakbeat is in almost all popular music that we listen to today. So it's incredible. Shout out to the pioneers of hip hop. We're going to hear or learn a lot more about hip hop a little bit later. And look, we are live right now on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Instagram Live. If you love what we do, if you love the fact that we've done more than 400 live streaming concerts, if you love our other shows like Check the Rhyme, hosted by Infinite Chi, the Freestyle Flow Fest, the Toys Rap Battle League, Wacky Wednesdays down there at Jack Kerouac Alley at Vesuvio's, and Talking Schmidt, why not smash that follow button? Even better, smash the subscribe button. On Twitch, it's like $6 a month, and it helps us to keep the lights on. We're all doing this for free, for your entertainment. I punish myself by getting drunk on this stream every other week. I guess it's kind of fun to do that. But look, why not send us $6 a month, and it'll help us to keep bringing you the coolest people in the Bay Area and beyond. Now, I'm super stoked up. We're about arts and entertainment. It's not all just music here on What's Poppin'. And our first guest tonight is someone that I'm really interested, intrigued, and excited to meet and learn more about. So everybody at home, put your hands together, because this is poet and author J Rice. J Rice. Welcome, J Rice. Yes, absolutely. Okay, welcome. Have a seat.
So bright.
Yeah. What do you think of LaiddBackZach up there?
Oh, that was great. I really love the vibes. Nice. I think that last song was a banger. I think I really could hear that on the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, super catchy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, LaiddBackZach has some actually radio-ready songs.
Yeah.
J Rice.
They're pretty laid back.
Yeah, they're pretty laid back. Exactly. Yeah. J Rice, welcome. Thank you for being here. What's poppin'?
What's poppin'? I had to think about that. Have you heard of these boo-boo dolls? Yeah, man. I'm a teacher, and today was our first day of school.
What?
And yeah, and it was just surprising just to see, like, mainly the girls just having these boo-boo. And then it's just, I feel weird just saying it, the boo-boo. It almost sound like baby talk. But yeah, it's weird. I was like, hey, these look like Teletubbies. These look like what I was growing up with. And so it just reminds me like things are just kind of generational. They just come back around.
There's always a new product that you have to have. And I will just make a note for the audience at home. You should watch our episode from like last month, because you'll learn about Teletubbies and me. You'll have to rewatch that too.
Okay.
But honestly, J Rice, this is even more of an honor that you're here tonight. I did not know that this was the first day of school. And I can imagine that can be stressful and a lot going on. You're a professional. You're a professional. Now, look, J Rice, on this day, or actually I should say this day, in the year 3114 BCE, is considered the beginning of the Mesoamerican long count calendar.
That's old school.
Yeah. Okay. So when is the first time that you remember loving something that was written?
Oh, Probably the first poem I had to like analyze for school, "The Road Not Taken," by Robert Frost. That was something I really kind of loved and gravitate towards, especially in high school. My English teacher had made us recite it, or at least me. Don't put me on the spot. I can't.
No, I won't do that.
Yeah,
no.
yeah. But that was a piece that really gravitated toward me, and just I also struggled with kind of figuring out my place in the world, and so I really identified and connected with that poem.
Okay, so high school age.
Yeah.
Let's learn more about your origin story.
Okay.
Were you exposed to writing as a younger child? Did this all come on when you read that poem in high school? Why are you now a prolific and successful writer?
Thank you. I want to say my story actually began way earlier than I suffered a really, really bad loss when I was about 13. One of my best friends, like an older brother to me, he passed away from a car accident. And I was just stuck with all these emotions. I didn't know how to kind of digest what had happened to me. I was going through all the stages of grief. And so I remember, going back to the teachers. I had my journal that I was using for school. And I remember writing my first poem. It was called Why. It was just mainly about me questioning God and questioning the world, like why are we born to die? Why is this?
Wow.
And from there I used poetry or just writing in general as a vessel for kind of channeling my own emotions. So it is therapeutic. I've been very fortunate now to teach writing and teach poetry and teach the love of literature with my students, and also take on this professional career as a writer and performer. So I want to say I'm living my life. I would love $1 million, but I feel very humbled with what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, we're going to get to that million someday, Jay
Yeah.
Rice. I think we are. Thank you for sharing that, because that's a personal thing.
Mhm.
And we do often hear this reflected from our guests that come on. You know, you're a writer, we have musicians, we have all different types of artists come on.
Mhm.
And many people say it's like a form of therapy.
Yeah.
But it's not just therapy for you, because the people who consume what you create can also find therapy in it as well.
True.
Which we are going to get into it. But something about you that I learned I find really interesting.
What was that?
You aspire to be the next poet laureate of Oakland, California.
Who told you that? That's supposed to be a secret.
Well, look, I'm all about blowing the lid off of stuff here,
man.
Jay Rice.
How'd you know about that?
Yeah, I do my research.
What? That's crazy. So the thing is, man, we're alive too. Fuck it. The thing is, the current poet laureate, her name is the current poet laureate has been the laureate for a very long time, and her tenure is kind of up a little bit, and I would love to carry on the torch. I also know like she's also doing a lot, managing her theater company and doing books. Now she has an album coming out. I really, really respect her, so I'm not trying to throw shade at the current poet laureate. I got so much praise for her. But I would love to be the next poet laureate of Oakland. I'm born and raised in Oakland.
Yeah.
Worked in Oakland. Oakland's my heart. It's still on my, I got it on my driver's license, if that counts. So I love Oakland. I would love to represent them as a poet.
So I was going to follow up by asking you why, but I think you told us part of why, right? You feel there's this legacy that needs to be continued.
Yeah.
And I've read some of your work, and I feel like you could be someone that can do that. I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, there's no money in it.
Yeah.
And the reason why it's kind of up in the air right now, I don't know the whole politics. When Oakland had to shift to this new mayor, they did something with the cultural affairs budget. I don't know the whole story of it, but basically, I guess arts and culture was cut, and so they're not sure they have a budget for poet laureate. I'm willing to do it for free.
I like you already, Jay Rice.
Oh,
absolutely. Have you ever met Togo, the current poet laureate of San Francisco?
Yes.
Yeah, incredible talent, and
he actually did the blurb from my book.
What?
That's funny.
There we go. Okay.
Did you do that on purpose?
No, I actually did not do that on purpose. That was not on the cue card, folks.
Okay,
that was not
cool.
on the cue cards. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, okay, we're going to get into that. But first, I want to know, because we talked about the therapeutic aspect for yourself as an artist, what can poetry do for the average human, the common human?
That's a good question. Something I encountered with a lot of my students, a lot of the boys, and even with my own dad, because he was a very like math dude, is that most people just don't get it. And I get that. I feel that poetry, the base of poetry, the core of poetry is an emotion. So like the road not taken was about just his indecisiveness of what path he should take in his life. And so poems that are about love or hate or about grief, they're centered in emotion. And I think emotion is a universal human thing. And so if you're able to connect with the emotion of poem, then you got it, hopefully. It's not really so much about, it is about the message, but it's really about you connecting to the emotion and feeling something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for that. So I'll just relay something to you. My father actively disliked art. He discouraged art of any type. He thought it was a complete waste of time. You know, it was other type of work that was important. Later in his life, he's discovered music and all this kind of stuff. You know, so I grew up in that environment. My sister became an incredible poet because it was just inside of her. And I'll read her poems, and I mean, like, they're very personal because I think I understand what she's talking about on a different level, but I weep, you know what I mean? It's so powerful, and I've read other poems. We've had poets on before, and it can do that for us.
Yeah.
And, you know, it doesn't have to be accepted right away. Maybe later in life someone discovers that power. I kind of want to know, I want to experience what poetry can do for an average schlub like me.
You're not average.
Would you do us the honor of performing a poem for us?
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Right now?
Would that be all right?
Like right now?
I mean, yeah, I'd kind of like it right now. Everybody,
yeah,
this is Jay Rice. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Jay Rice.
So this piece is called Why Write? All my life I had to fight. I had this right. I had to write. All my life I had to write. I had to fight. I had to write. I write because at 14, a friend heard me read love poetry about a heart in need. You see, at the time, his heart was at a loss to breathe because in his mind was the right thought to proceed, instilling my lines and then offering them off to she. He told me, no suicide to my heart in need. She's alive because your love poem brought relief. So, I write because once upon a time I was a lost body. These teenage veins ran trains of painful speech until my 12th grade English teacher taught me how to tame the beast. She gave me a pen and pad with a task after class and said, here's your chain and leash. Go release those highs and lows and in-betweens, and then you'll see all your pain put at ease. So, I write because I'm from East Oakland, the Bay A, bruh, where the murder rate stays at a constant pace, bruh, of someone killed nearly every other day, bruh. Man, my birthplace is a hurt ache, painted walls crafted in madness, though all were gathered in sadness to believe they did everything differently, when in fact, ain't nothing changed, bruh. So, I write because I don't know how to write right. When what's left becomes right, then death strikes, and I'm left to write about the loss of life. Yet, if I didn't write, I'd have lost my life to suicide. So, who am I to choose sides and cross lines of do or die? Why do I recite lines like an Albert Camus type? The meaning of life is, whatever reason you have not to kill yourself, Do I write for self as a cry for help? Do I write tasty trash for massive shells? Do I write for relief from the beast deeply held? Do I write for the kid who doesn't fit in with no one else? So I write, why write? Poem. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. Almost lost my voice.
Whoa.
Almost
Wow.
lost my voice.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm feeling emotional after that, Jay Rice. Thank you. I mean, like, honestly, you ever feel flushed?
So it's funny you said that. The Tongo, the former poet laureate at SF, he seen me perform, and he was telling me it's like, he said it was like the ancestors possessed you, like the spirits possessed you when I perform. And I was like, man, that's hella deep. And he's a poet laureate, so he's gonna say deep shit. But I feel that way. Sometimes when I perform, I'm really in the zone. I do feel like something's possessing me. Not like a poltergeist or anything, but but I do feel, I don't know if it's the ancestors or anything like that deep, but I do feel that emotion kind of taking over me and guiding the piece.
Wow. Now, I feel that theme talking to you. I felt a bit of this theme in what you just performed right now. You're talking about ancestors. You talked about the current poet laureate in Oakland, the generational thing. I'm lucky to have a connection to my ancestors as well too, and it is a really powerful thing. Is it important for us to hang out with people of different generations, or should we stick to the folks that we grew up with? And
no, I believe what's beautiful about all cultures and races is that we have storytellers. Whether you're from India, Germany, Ireland, you're from Nigeria, a lot of our history were retold by the older people. And this is going back to just what you were talking about in BC time. There would be a storyteller, and this person would share the history of what's going on, and also might even share some narratives like Aesop fables. And so these kind of people would go from village to village sharing these stories, and so that's needed. The elders do the same thing. My grandparents share their stories about what it was like for them living in the 50s and the 60s. And the same thing that I do with my students. My students are from the current generation of Oakland. And Oakland now is not what it was like when I grew up. When I was growing up, they still had sideshows, but it wasn't crazy. People weren't shooting it up.
Yeah.
People still were getting hit.
Yeah, that happened at the early days of sideshows too. But no, you're right.
Yeah, it's a sidetrack. But
it's very different.
I pass on my stories to these kids, and hopefully they learn from my wisdom, and they learn from the people before them.
Yeah.
So I do think it's important.
Thank you for that answer, and I absolutely agree with you. And like folks at home, I know what just happened came through on your device, but witnessing this in person, I mean, I am literally like, Steve Ward Moore can talk. I kind of at a loss of words, and I wasn't expecting that. So really, really thank you. When you ever get an opportunity to see Jay Rice perform, which we will talk about, then you have to go do that if that's a representation of what you do.
Thank you.
Poet, author. In June of 2024, you published a novel called Broken Pencils. Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Tell us about it.
You mean this book? This
Look
one
at that.
right here that I'm holding? That is on sale. Yeah, this is my debut novel. I spent a lot of time on this. I actually finished the first draft out of college, and I would try to send it out to publishers, and I probably got like 1,000 rejections. People even went as far as to say, this is boo-boo, this is shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that happened. A lot of people were like, oh, this has potential. But yeah, I just went through 15 years of rejection. Most folks gave me critique and feedback, and I went back and revised it and stuff. But yeah, this is my baby. It's called Broken Pencils because, do I have it? Great. I just carry a pencil just in my pocket. So this is not a regular pencil, by the way. You see
this
that?
Is not. This is not a regular pencil, folks.
Can you tell them what it is?
Yeah, I can. Well, can we actually? Maybe people can see. So this is a special. This is not your typical number 2 pencil. This is the Broken Pencils with www.jrrice.com emblazoned right there on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a broken pencil. Yeah.
That's great marketing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do I get a? Is this
Yes,
for me?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Excellent.
hook y'all up with
Thank you,
some
Jay
copies,
Rice.
too.
Okay.
But I was gonna use that as a prop. Just
Oh,
real
here you
quick.
go. Yeah,
So this is why I'm bringing it up. So if you take a pencil and you break it at the end, usually it's pointless. So the main character, his name is Jonah Tarver. He's a young black teen from Oakland, and he believes that all lives are like broken pencils. He believes that life is pointless. So on the night of his senior prom, and also the anniversary of his best friend's death, he's trying to discover his point in life. So it's a book, it's a YA coming-of-age novel that also deals with a lot of adult themes like grief and existentialism, identity, even substance abuse, but all told from the perspective of a young black teen. But I try to make it universal enough that anybody can relate to it, regardless of their age or their race or their gender. Easy way, this is the easiest pitch I made. Imagine a black version of Catcher in the Rye.
Okay.
Set in the Bay. And that's Broken Pencils.
I mean, that's one of the best elevator pitches I've heard.
Yeah, cool.
And like honestly, I can feel the emotion coming off of you talking about this novel.
Thank you.
This means a lot to you.
It's semi-autobiographical.
Yeah, and I mean, of course it is, because all art is. Even when I'm writing songs and I think that I'm in fantasy land talking about stuff, ultimately it is coming. What I say is, when you're an artist, you're cracking your chest open and letting everybody see what's inside.
That's pretty graphic.
I'm a pretty graphic dude. Anyways, moving on. Look, it's such a beautiful. It's like, again, I'm one of the luckiest people in the Bay Area because I get to meet people like Jay Rice. It's just so wild. I'm so grateful that you came in. I'm feeling fucking emotional, people. I'm feeling emotional right now. Look, if you're loving what is happening, Jay Rice, not just an author, not just a poet, you're also an event curator.
Yeah.
And on Friday, the 22nd of August, Soul Space presents Rhyme, Rhythm, and Restorations, hosted by my new friend, Jay Rice. Why should people go to this open mic? Because it's a poetry open mic, right? Why should people go to this?
Well, the theme of the events, for one, I'm collaborating with a nonprofit called On Track Programming. They're the people they're Soul Space, and what they do, they provide mental health services to brown and black people, and most of it's free. And so I'm working with them for this open mic, and the theme of it is creativity and mental health. How do we use creativity to cope and deal with our mental health? And so the events in the past have been really good. People come through and they're just sharing, not even just poems, songs. We had a guy do a whole kind of moth story hour thing. Shared a story, anecdote about his mental health struggles. We had rappers come in. And it's really beautiful because it's what I was talking about earlier about the emotion. It's just have people sharing their vulnerability. Just being really, really raw. And yeah, every show, so we had 2 shows in the past, it's been really, really magical. People have left crying. It's not like it's a funeral or nothing.
Yeah.
Just overwhelmed with emotion.
Well, and I just got to say, because I don't cry enough. I have a hard time. It's built into me not to cry. I don't know if you've experienced that in your life too, because we're sort of taught this thing as children, and so I want an event that's going to move me to tears. So it's the 22nd. It's Friday. Where is it at?
Yeah. 1835 Harmon Street.
Okay.
Wow, I memorized that.
This is in Berkeley, California.
Yeah, Berkeley, California.
Yeah.
It is free.
Okay.
We're going to have free food.
What?
We're going to have free drinks.
Uh-oh.
Non-alcoholic drinks, but if you want to bring your own, that's cool. We're going to have free raffle prizes. Last time we were giving out $25 gift cards to Target. We're also going to be doing a free book giveaway. And it's just going to be awesome sauce.
It is going to be awesome sauce.
Yeah.
I really hope you can stick around and talk to us more. Everybody at home can follow Jay Rice on Instagram at I am Jay Rice. Follow Jay Rice Events. And if you want to learn more about this beautiful novel that Jay Rice wrote, you can follow at Broken Pencils, J.R. Rice. And because now I hope you can stick around because I want to talk to you more.
Yes.
I want to learn more about you.
Cool.
But right now we've got a surprise guest. Because Jay Rice, today is Mountain Day.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if you've ever met a mountain before, but
I walked on one.
all of us are about to meet a mountain. Everybody at home, let's give it up and welcome a mountain to What's Poppin'. A mountain. Yeah, Jay Rice, you can just move down there and make room for a mountain. Oh my goodness, this is really a mountain right here. Holy smokes. Wow. Welcome a mountain.
What's happening?
What's poppin'?
Not a damn thing, just big shit like a mountain does.
I feel like you said what's poppin' before I did, though.
That was
Mountains have wisdom, don't they?
That was an
Okay. Hey, what's it like to be a mountain?
accident. Doing big shit all day.
Just chill. Okay. Well, you know, we brought you on, because we are an educational program, we brought you on to teach us all about mountains. So I am so excited to learn about summits and massifs and subduction zones and...
I was not going to teach you guys about mountains. I was going to rap.
Ooh,
Wait, you were going to rap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to start my rap.
This is becoming a real theme. We have these guests on, and they're supposed to come teach us about something, and then they tell us they're here to launch their rap
Even
career.
mountains?
Mountains. All these.
A mountain. So we're not going to learn about mountains.
No.
I'm sorry, Jay Rice. This is another booking snafu. It happens on the show every once in a while. I guess it is International Hip Hop Day.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you have the wisdom of a mountain, the ancient wisdom of the mountain. I bet you can really spit some bars. Hit it, a mountain. Let's see how good you are.
I actually don't freestyle. I'm a lyricist.
You
I actually write up at any time.
You don't freestyle. You're a lyricist.
Yeah, I need to write my raps. I need time.
Okay.
Wow. I never in my life thought I would disrespect a mountain, but I really dislike this mountain. I really dislike this mountain. Well, you know, okay. Well, that's awkward. Hey, a mountain. Can you stick around?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to get you out of here. I'm worried.
Can I sing a short one?
Yeah, go for it.
Ain't no mountain high enough to keep me from you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this mountain is more of low than it is high. Or actually, are you super high right now? Is that why you... All right, look, anyways, everybody, I'm sorry. At least Jay Rice is here. We're going to hear more from Jay Rice. I don't think we're going to hear more from a mountain, but you never know. But right now, we're going to witness a performance here on International Hip Hop Day from one of our favorite artists. This is Thug Shells performing at the Freestyle Flow Fest. Hey, let's hear some sweet tunes from LaiddBackZach as we go check out Thug Shells. Stick around, everybody. You don't want to miss what's coming up next. We'll be right back.
That was great. That was great.
That was brilliant, dude. That was brilliant. Seriously?
Could be a bubble and float away with no trouble. Don't worry about the struggles or fumbles. It keeps you humble. Obstacle is the way. Keep hopping over the rubble. I'm staying in optimal shape. Always ready to rumble. I've been training ever since I stepped in the game. They complain it because they aren't hitting the same. Calling the shots, I am the ref. They making minimum wage. I'm spitting dopeness with each breath and they got nothing to say. Go kick rocks, I'm busy with hip-hop. Spinning records till y'all these keep it fresh as Ziplocs. See them bugging like antennas when I spit off. Leave them redder than poinsettias cause they spit soft. But I ain't hating, I'm just steady creating. Cause if there ever came a day to stop, then I would hate things. That's heartbreaking, so I'll keep getting better. Putting letters together and making music forever. I keep making chill boom bap, cause that's where I'm at, cause that's where I'm at. I keep making chill boom bap, but come on, cause I'm chill like that. I make the hits so you can kick back and have another hit, enjoy and relax. I I keep making chill boom bap, cause I'm chill like that. When I combine it with a punchline, it's hitting like moonshine. Leave you smitten with my writtens. Every day is showtime. Rhymes reminiscent of sun kisses. I'm a gold mine. Mrs. Self-sufficient, don't need nobody to hold by. Handling my business, I'm iller than a sickness. Magic tricks like Rick, cause I'ma hit you with the slickness. Top of the wish, let's wrap it up like one of Christmas Mario. Hold it down like fitness, and I run it like it's cardio. Pop, lock, and drop it. Take off like a rocket. Pointing thoughts like a mint, and I'm flowing like I'm aquatic. So bright, you gotta squint. Hot like the tropics. Mine, I mean the print, cause my name the hot topic. Nostalgic as a bop it when I'm riding the beat. Sip the melody, hypnotic, you got it on repeat. Paying attention to me, so I should write a receipt. Big sound going down for a girl so petite. It's like that. Keep making chill boom bap. Come on, cause that's where I'm at. Cause that's where I'm at. Keep making chill boom bap. Let's go, cause I'm chill like that. I'll make the hit so you can relax and have another hit. Enjoy and kick back. I keep making chill boom bap, cause I'm chill like that. Yo, throw one up in the chat if you're feeling chill like that. Come on, cause we chill like that. Life gets crazy and it can be whack, but we don't care cause we chill like that. I'll make the hit so you can relax and have another hit. Enjoy and kick back. I keep making chill boom bap, but come on, cause I'm chill like that. Yo, shout out the Complex SF in the building. People tuning in and here live, we just chillin'. So grateful for you, I'm giving you the gratitude. Thanks for tuning in, don't matter longitude or latitude. It's crazy, right? Stress, it's killing. And we don't need that, so make time for chillin'. You gotta do it, see ya Mike, I go to town. Just remember, baby, Thuggy told you, slow it down.
Do you like vintage clothing? We like vintage clothing. You should buy vintage clothing and stuff here at Heads or Tails. Not sure what to get your friends for their birthdays? Get them some sweet-ass accessories. They have zines for you avid readers and the Bay Area's hottest music. Check out this rack of vintage clothing. Buy it! Buy it all! Buy it here at Heads or Tails Collective in Oakland.
Welcome back to What's Poppin', everybody. I hope you enjoyed that performance from Thug Shells. And did you see the flyer at the end of her performance? We can all witness Thug Shells perform on a yacht on Wednesday with a whole bunch of other Complex friends. And we got some serious feedback down here. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, you can see Thug Shells perform on a yacht on Wednesday. Woo! It is hot in here, folks. It is hot. So check that out. But we're going to learn more about that performance later during the date book, which I know you're going to want to stick around for. Hey, this is What's Poppin' Live at the Complex. If you love all our other shows like Check the Rhyme, hosted by Infinite Chi, the Freestyle Flow Fest, Toys Rap Battle League, Talking Schmidt, Wacky Wednesdays at Vesuvio, and the 400+ live streaming concerts that we've done, why not smash that follow button? Even better, smash that subscribe button. On Twitch, it's like $6 a month, and it helps them to keep buying me beer here in the studio so I can stay well hydrated during the show. It is International Hip Hop Day today, folks, and our music guest is the one and only LaiddBackZach. How you feeling, LaiddBackZach?
I'm feeling immaculate, amazing. The energy and the aesthetic in here, I gotta say, is top notch.
Yeah, is there anything that scares you in here, or you pretty much like it all?
You know, I'm used to my guys back here now, or my peoples back here. We having a good time, you know. Making jokes.
Absolutely. We were talking about your albums earlier, and your most recent release is called Features 2.
Yes.
And this album slaps. And you're collaborating with a bunch of different artists on that album, including Talon Archini. Archini, thank you. Victoria Bratton and King Lung. Shout out King Lung. I love King Lung.
Yes.
Why is it important to collaborate with other people as a music artist?
Well, I think it's critical because, everybody has different points of views. People have different skill sets or expertise. So when you can lock in with somebody and collab in a music space, it's always, the more the better. I do like to be solo sometimes so I can really just directly create what I want to, but it's a nice contrast when you're able to share energy and just share ideas with somebody and, two heads are better than one, right?
Absolutely, and I mentioned King Lung, and King Lung is big into bringing community together as well.
Absolutely.
In fact, we all performed on the same stage once.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If people can believe it, LaiddBackZach, as cool as he is, shared a stage with this.
Stop, man.
which doesn't make a lot of sense, but I had a ton of fun. And shout out King Lung for making all of that happen. Other than me, okay, who is your dream collaboration?
Wow. My dream collaboration, I gotta say Kendrick Lamar, no question.
Oh.
Yeah. Went to the same high school. Granted, I tell my mom that I should have been born one more year earlier because when when he graduated in 2005, I came in as a freshman later that year in 2005.
Is this a real story?
It's a true story.
For
true
real?
Story. Yeah, I went to Centennial High School. Shout out to the Apaches. I grew up in Compton, California.
Wow.
I did move when I was 17, fresh out of high school, but that is my hometown. Shout out to Compton. Appreciate it.
Were you making music back in those days too, or did it come to you later?
It came a little later. Crazy enough, I used to write poetry. In a way, I still do, right, with the lyrics. But my mom wrote poetry as well, so I picked that up at like 9, 10 years old. But then through high school, it was more so just playing around, freestyling, battling at school here and there. But I wasn't really heavy into it at that point. It was pretty much right after high school that I picked it up heavy.
Yeah, I love it. Now, look, LaiddBackZach, what scandal are you going to get canceled for?
Wow, that's a crazy question because I feel like I don't want to manifest that, but so I'm like, what would I get caught for? Wow.
I don't know, man. I think probably being too prolific because all the haters are going to try to cancel you for being too good. That's the scandal you're going to get caught up in.
Yes, exactly. That's a good one. Some rappers hating on me, and then we get into a battle or something. That's probably what I can see.
Yeah, and I'm so stoked to get to know you. Your music gives off such a positive and good energy. You talk about real things in your music, but getting to know you more, you're like a cool dude too. You're like a good human. And I love good humans, and everybody needs to follow LaiddBackZach at LBZ Music, MUZIK on Instagram. You can find out all the cool stuff that LaiddBackZach is doing. And in fact, if the camera is on your background long enough, everybody can scan that QR code through their device and check out what you're going to see on the other end of that. We are going to learn more about LaiddBackZach. We're going to have more laughs with LaiddBackZach, and we're going to get to witness an exclusive live performance from LaiddBackZach a little bit later. For that, everybody, hey, I told you that it is Presidential Joke Day, and I'm kind of famous on this show for telling bad jokes, but I'm done with it, folks. I'm not writing jokes anymore because I've met some real professionals. I get to meet all the artists in the Bay Area, and right now, I'm super stoked. The pressure's off of me. I don't have to write any jokes. We have a real, actual professional comedian, a political comedian, coming on the show. Everybody, please welcome P.O. Tuss Roast to What's Poppin' to do a set for us. P.O. Tuss Roast. Come on out here, P.O. Tuss Roast. Welcome. Welcome, P.O. Tuss Roast. Okay, hit it. Let's hear your jokes.
Is that my camera?
No, you want to look at that direction there. Yeah, look at that big one in the center.
The big one.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello. I'm P.O. Tuss Roast.
Okay.
That was my name. And I went, hey.
Oh.
And then, hey, what is the most unfair thing about the presidential election?
What? What?
We get 50 choices for Miss America, but only 2 for president? Am I right? Right?
Okay. What else you got?
So another thing I was thinking about is, hey, what's the problem with political jokes?
What's the problem?
Not my jokes, but they usually end up getting elected for president.
That
I know, right?
That one wasn't that bad.
Hey, I'm getting a little nervous.
You're supposed to be a professional PO.
I need to smoke a cigarette. Can I smoke a
No,
cigarette?
you cannot light that cigarette in here.
Oh.
Look, I think we need to get on with these, with
Do you
your
know
set.
what they call these in D.C.?
What?
Clintonettes. Yeah. I'll hold that on for later. Which president got the job online?
Which one?
Abraham Lincoln.
Hey, I like that one.
You're winning over LaiddBackZach. Okay,
All
okay.
right,
Maybe
all right,
we're
I'm
building
winning
steam.
Winning back.
Hey, P.O. Tussros,
I was
let's keep the
going
steam
more
going.
for a Lincoln log, but it looked more like drag slash.
Okay. Okay, let's move this along.
My other joke is, I have 2 more jokes.
Thanks for telling us.
Well, it's supposed to be funny. What is Michelle Obama's favorite vegetable?
What is it?
Broccoli. Hey, sound guy, come on. Professionals, elite event.
I'm not mad at that.
Okay.
Hey, I got one more, the last one.
Okay.
Maybe if you're lucky, I'll sprinkle on more. But this is the last one for now. If we call Joe Biden's wife the First Lady, what do we call his mother?
What do we call her?
Joe Mama? Yeah.
Okay, everybody, let's hear it for P.O. Tussroast there. Okay, thank you, P.O. Tussroast. Thank you.
Don't
Thank you.
forget it.
Everybody can follow P.O. Tussroast at P.O. Tussroast on Instagram. Well, you know, what did you think about that, LaiddBackZach?
That was something. That was something. I like a couple of them. Yeah, I see what she was trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The broccoli joke was kind of good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As someone that loves broccoli, I actually like broccoli a lot. So.
Hey, I'm with you. This is another reason that we should become friends because I also fucking love broccoli, but I don't smoke the broccoli. I'm talking about the broccoli that you eat in salads.
Yes. Yeah. I actually like. I'm not mad at both.
Okay.
Do you put cheese on your broccoli though?
No, I eat it straight up. Maybe some balsamic, salt and pepper. You know what I mean? That's all I need. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ranch. I'd put some ranch on it without a doubt. Yeah. What kind of cheese?
Cheddar.
Okay.
Sharp cheddar.
Okay.
Not just any cheddar.
I respect that. Look, we could talk about food all day, but I think we're all shook after a P.O. Tussroast performance. I assume you can catch her performing at Cobb's Comedy Club or the Punchline or something like that. But let's move on, folks, because we can't wait to meet our next guest. And also, I have to say, shout out our former guest who was booked, had a medical emergency, and we're really thinking of you. Absolutely, Farrell Fawcett from the Pussy Palace. We are going to get Farrell Fawcett from the Pussy Palace back on very soon, but a local celebrity agreed last minute to come on What's Poppin'. There's nothing more I can say other than to introduce the co-founder of Balanced Breakfast. This is Stefan Aronsen. Yes. Yes. Oh, there's the from the 80s on them. I was right. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I was so stressed earlier, and Stefan was like, "I'm going to give you a hug," and I finally
he kept
got
saying
that
no.
hug. Yeah.
Kept saying no.
Finally, you're here, Stefan.
Yeah.
Welcome. What do you think of LaiddBackZach up there?
It's really good. I just wish I could jump around front stage and you made me be backstage. And it's who's supporting him up there? How does he know people love him?
Well, believe me, when we witness an exclusive live performance from LaiddBackZach, we're all going to be jumping around in the studio here. And everyone at home
there's a lot of dead people on stage with him, and I just didn't think he deserved the same energy that the comedian was getting.
I don't know. That comedian made me look bad. Stefan Aronsen, Balanced
Yeah.
Breakfast. What's poppin'?
I thought it was like pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. Like, is that right or something like that?
I like that. Absolutely.
Okay, I thought that's what
I
it
can
was.
do that myself.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you co-founded Balanced Breakfast.
Yeah.
What is that?
We used to say it was an excuse to get up at 8 a.m. in the morning, but then that broke. Now I guess it's a way to get backstage, but also like if we're not making jokes, it's like hard to come off of a comedian and feel like you want to tell better jokes. So it's like I was like, okay, fine, serious answers. It's ultimately just a way to create community. Like it gets so lonely in the music industry. You're all isolated by yourself. You don't have people around you when you're in your studio. You don't have people around you when you're on your computer, and you suddenly get lonely. You start getting depressed. And we say, hey, just come hang out with us and like share a coffee, have a meal, and get some hugs.
Yes, and specifically for music industry professionals.
We definitely try to say like for fans, bands, and industry professionals, so that way we can cover the full spectrum, because the most important part of the music industry is the fans. So if someone were to come to breakfast and be like, hey, I don't really belong here, and we're like, well, what are you doing? Like, I'm just like a fan of like my boyfriend, and I'm like, no, you're probably the most important person here, because shows would be like pretty lame if not for the fans. Like it would be, I wouldn't
Absolutely.
have very much fun.
I am both a musician and I am a fan, and I know how important I am as a fan, but I just want to make it clear to everybody at home, like this did start for independent musicians.
If you have a lot of money and you want to come hang out with us too, it's fine.
Absolutely. Yeah, but I full disclosure, I have been involved with Balanced Breakfast for many years, and I helped run a chapter here in the Bay Area for a while.
Secret or like...
No, just so everybody knows that that we know each other. Yeah, this is an old friend of mine. Yeah. But I used to tell people when they would ask me what Balanced Breakfast was, I would call it a musician's guild, because that's what it felt like to me. It was a place for musicians to come together and learn about the business of the music industry.
Yeah. That's probably the most professional side of it. But I guess I like to simplify it, because there are so many people out there that just need to be like in the presence of someone that like is giving off good energy, and so maybe they're worried that by saying it's a professional guild, or by saying that it's like this tier of like you have to be this good to get in, they won't come. So I never pitch it that way. I always pitch it as like a way to feel like you're not alone.
Yes, and so my experience with you is that you were like an anti-gatekeeper.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So what you do in the music and entertainment, the arts industry, is the antithesis of gatekeeping. You open the floor up for everybody.
Yeah.
You provide a space for everybody, fans, musicians, aspiring PR people, aspiring booking agents, a place to come and meet other people and network. And that's the most important thing about Balanced Breakfast.
Well, I mean, I guess the best way to put that into context is that I did my master's at the Academy of Art, tried to create a survival guide for bands about how to come into the scene and like kind of be jump started into it. And I kept asking these musicians, like, give me some advice that jump starts you in. Give me some advice that gets you to that next level. And I kept getting gatekept. If you gatekept.
Kept. I like gatekept. Yeah.
I kept getting gatekept.
Okay.
Artists saying like, no, it took me years to figure out that information. No, I had to like connect with all these other people to get that information. I'm not just giving it to you here for like nothing. And I was like, wow, like that's why our scene is broken. Is all these people think like you have to like live the hard life in order to like get the basic information. And that's pretty lame.
It is super lame. One of the things I love the most about working here at the complex is that this team is about information sharing.
Yeah.
They're not about keeping everything to themselves so they can hoard all of it. They're about sharing it with everybody and lifting everybody up. And I feel the same thing when I attend a balanced breakfast event. Now, you started to touch on a little bit. I do want to get into
Sometimes I like to be touchy. I came into the show, touching right off the bat, starting topics, getting a little touchy.
There is a mountain here tonight if you feel the need to.
No, that mountain was high. Like, I don't know which camera are we looking at now? Let's see. This one. I don't know who invited the mountain, but that mountain was too high. If the song was like, "Ain't no mountain high enough," that mountain was too high. I don't know if you should bring him back. Like I'm torn on that one.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
I have people messaging my pocket and they'll be like, "You said you're up next. Are you the mountain?" I said, "I'm not the mountain. I'm not the mountain." So just clarifying.
Stefan,
for those who couldn't tell,
I do love you, man. Like,
I love
seriously,
you back.
Yeah, you're fucking great. I do just want to get into like the nitty gritty though about because you started.
Did you look up my past the same way that you looked up Jay's?
Oh, I have so much knowledge about you, which is not. Even though there are no content restrictions on our platform, there are so many things that I cannot tell you about Stefan for legal purposes or whatever. I'm gatekeeping your dark secrets without a doubt.
Where's the camera? Camera 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gatekeeping that.
Look, let's not bring up the incident in Vancouver, Washington from 2012, Stefan, okay? Let's not talk about it.
I only get nervous when you slide over to Camas where all my family is watching. Shout out to the fam. Vancouver, those things, you can talk about those things.
But look, so what can Balanced Breakfast do for an independent artist? Beyond hanging out,
done
you know
for me lately?
Yeah.
Like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Well... Balanced breakfast is supposed to be the best way to start your morning, get your day started, jump start into a good day.
Mm-hmm.
If you come, I promise I'll give you a hug.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk about anything that you popcorn into the discussion. Do you want it to be more than that, or like?
No, I do have a bone to pick with you because you just said something important. A balanced breakfast is the most important thing to do to start your day in a healthy way. You are always pushing donuts on people at your events.
Yeah.
As a non-sweet lover, I'm really annoyed by the donut thing, man. Like, can't we get like a breakfast salad with some poached eggs or something? Why's it got to be donuts, Stefan?
Oh, I feel like vegan donuts aren't that good and they don't put that much sugar into them, so maybe you can start there.
Fuck that. No. I mean, if I'm going to eat a donut, I'm going to eat like a...
trying to get healthy here. I'm like, I can think of a whole bunch of donuts that just aren't very good and supposed to be like healthier for you if that's what you're worried about. I guess if we're going to talk marketing for a second, because donuts are marketing.
Let's fucking talk marketing.
Let's talk marketing.
Yes.
A T-shirt with bacon and eggs on it sucks. Like it's not that enticing. It's not that great.
Yes.
But you start talking donuts, and you're like, what color is the frosting? Like, what are there sprinkles or are there stripes?
Is there filling in there?
Yeah, I don't really like fillings, but it could be. So those are shocking. I like talk about things that are surprising. Fillers in your like when they hide things on the inside of your donut, and you're like thinking you're good, and you're just like, whoa.
Well, knowledge is power, Stefan. And if you're going into a donut, you should know if it's stuffed with cream or not.
Yeah, custard, raspberry, chocolate. Like
I fuck with a custard donut.
I like
honestly,
a benet.
But
you know what you're getting.
But like seriously though, so let's talk about marketing. You're right. Your donut logo looks great.
Thanks.
You know, and it's given you a color scheme. It's done this whole thing, and you are actually highly skilled at marketing. For the folks that don't know, Stefan is actually a professional marketing.
Is that like when I texted my brother, sister, mom, dad, like nephews, and said, "Watch me"?
Yeah, absolutely.
Be on YouTube. Watch me.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's how you guys market. If you didn't know how to do marketing, message your mom, your dad, and be like, "Hey, I'm doing something. Like, watch it."
But what can an independent artist do to market themselves?
Well, I would start with not going into the music industry. Is that not the?
Well, I'm not sure that that's helpful.
Oh, I thought you said like to be successful, to make money.
I didn't say anything about that.
To move up in the like money structure of like making bank. Like
I did not say anything about that.
Okay.
No.
Let's be specific then.
How can an independent artist market themselves?
What do they want to happen? So not making money, not being like super successful.
Look, I have a theory in art and music that first comes the art, and then maybe comes money. Oh, okay. Then maybe comes money. But first, it has to be the art. But I still want to, and LaiddBackZach might be the same way. I'm still going to put my art out no matter what.
Yeah.
You know, it ultimately, it doesn't really matter if anyone hears it or not, because I'm going to put it out. But it would be nice if more people were exposed to what I create.
Okay.
So how can you help me? Let's just take it simple. How can I get more views on my reels?
So I say make the art, and your mom and dad are going to watch first.
Okay.
Then they're going to critique you. Like my mom, when I first started like releasing art, she's like, "So you're having a show. You making that art that sells, or that stuff that you like to make, like that other weird stuff that nobody understands?" I was like, "Mom, that's not how it works. Like you make it all, and like the people who have money decide which one they're going to buy." And I feel like that's kind of how marketing is like you're making your art. And maybe like your first fans are your family members, then your girlfriend or boyfriend, then your friends, and then like there's certain people that are obligated to like you, and then there's the people that you try to convince to like you, and along the way they fall off. I don't know. I guess here's my thought on this.
Yes.
Because I don't think we're going to solve the situation right this second with whatever I say next. I keep okay, so I don't consider myself a musician, but I'm working on my second song. Mm-hmm. The only reason I'm excited to make this second song is because I really want to make a music video. Mm-hmm. Because making music videos is really fun because it's basically a party where you have a camera there, kind of like what's poppin', like how many views are we gonna have? We don't know yet. How are we gonna market it yet? You probably have some systems, but this part's the fun part. Like I was drinking a cider backstage and just enjoying life.
Yeah, no, we hear this all the time. Like I ask our different guests, like how important is being a good hang? Not just in music and art, but in any industry. Porn
now, or what are we talking?
No, you sicko. No.
I'm just curious where you're going with this. I just gotta figure out what you're talking about.
Donuts and.
I just didn't know where you were going with this, Steve. Like I just got worried.
No, like is it important to hang out? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. So we're talking about.
Stefan, get your mind out of the gutter.
Okay, I'm just making sure what we're talking about.
This is a family show.
I'm making sure what we're talking about.
Jay Rice's mom is watching tonight.
Yes.
Okay,
and
we're
for
not
her
going
sake,
there.
I want to know what we're talking about.
Yeah. We're not talking about that.
Okay, what are we talking about?
I like to do both hangouts. So
yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. He gets it.
LaiddBackZach, you're a wild man. Stefan's a fucking wild man too.
Zach gets it. I just want to keep this in context so that like when you ask me a question, I don't go off the rails.
Okay, look, I've got an important question for you.
Hit me.
Ketamine is very popular these days.
Yes.
Should I try it?
I have no first-hand experience in that realm. I can advocate for the sugar-free Rockstar pretty good. Like the white can, like sometimes you get tricked and you get like a Monster or you get one of the other Celsius, but the sugar-free Rockstar, quite delicious.
Well, interesting, because I do got to shout out my favorite caffeinated beverage. That's right, folks, Guayaki Yerba Mate. If you're feeling down, one sip of this, gets you lifted, folks. Guayaki Yerba Mate out of Sebastopol, California. We are not sponsored by Guayaki Yerba Mate, but I'm trying to get a fucking sponsorship, so I'm drinking it every episode.
Like, can we all get sponsorships here?
Speaking
I didn't hear anybody else say what they wanted. Hey, Zach, what are you getting sponsored by?
I'm going to get sponsored by, that's a good question. I'm going to try to get sponsored by these seltzers. Shout out Kirkland. Costco, I love one of Costco.
Yeah, and let's just go Costco in general. Free membership.
Yeah, honestly,
getting some roasted chicken.
Unlimited samples.
Yeah, getting the Costco sponsorship would kind of be the dream.
Yeah.
And we'll talk off camera about
What's Jay Rice getting sponsored by?
That time that we...
LaBoo-Boo, he says.
Absolutely.
My friend TJ was putting bunnies in the chat, and I was like, I don't know what he's doing. He's like, it's LaBoo-Boo. And I was like, I didn't make the connection.
LaBoo-Boo's... Hey, LaBoo-Boo or ketamine?
Shout out to the chat. Where's the camera? Shout out to the chat for coming in. Comment what we should get sponsored by. Thanks for subscribing to What's Popping. I'll see you on my Instagram.
I'm going to go take a nap, folks, because Stefan Aronsen is going to take care of the show for the rest of the episode.
I got a broken pencil somewhere here.
Look, I do. Oh, no, I got the broken pencil right here. Yeah, I've got.
Thought we could do a Letterman thing and throw it at the camera.
Broken pencil right there. No, we're not throwing this. I'm keeping that.
It's already broken. It doesn't matter.
Look, Stefan, I love your energy. I also love the events that you put on.
Yeah.
You are also pretty prolific, and you've got something really big coming up this October 25th and 26th. This is the Breakfest Camp Out.
Whoa.
Now, before we get there, I want to learn about what Breakfest or Breakfest is.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a different pronunciation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But what is this event, the Breakfast? Yeah.
It's a play on words. Let's see.
Look, Stefan, this is your opportunity to tell the folks what your fucking events are.
Yeah, I was trying to give mountain energy.
So
I was trying to give mountain energy. Just a second, let me get some mountain energy here. Hey. Yeah. October 25th, we're gonna get together. We're gonna do some like 9 singer-songwriters. We're gonna have 6 bands. I'm gonna be one of the DJs. It's not booked yet. You can DM me and find out how to get booked. So high, like a mountain.
That's kind of wild because that almost answered every question that I was gonna ask about the Breakfast Camp Out.
Yeah.
But you've been doing breakfast for a while. When did you do the first? It's in 2013.
Yeah, but we didn't call it Balanced Breakfast at that point. It was one of those things where it's you guys getting together for the breakfast club or that thing where we get up at 8 a.m., which is way too early. You're going, and then slowly all of our branding came out of people being consistent and coming, and you start listening to what people are saying and start kind of vibing off of what everybody else is doing, and it's just kind of organic. It's very organic. Breakfast has always been organic.
Absolutely. And then the festival itself, celebrating Balanced Breakfast.
Yeah.
When is the first time you did the festival?
I believe it was 2017. Someone go in the chat and tell me if I'm wrong. It was either 2017 or 2018. We were trying to do the noise pop thing and be like, boom, we're activating the mission. And that's based on if you've ever been to South by Southwest, you know that there's a street and there's something happening in every single venue. If you've been to Nashville, it's the same way. San Francisco doesn't have it. I wish we did. I wish there was a street where every single door was the entrance to the best show you've ever seen, but it doesn't exist. But we tried to do it down an entire very long Mission Street, but it turns out that artists in the Bay are sharing fans. So if you make them all have a show on the same night, then you're diluting all of your fans. So I learned that the hard way, and so we've been looking for other ways to get everybody together, either the same venue or the same series of events.
Yeah.
It's our first camping trip. We're going camping!
Yeah, this is wild. So the Break Fest has always been super fun. I've always enjoyed my time there.
Yeah.
And also, Stefan, you have given me so many cool opportunities since I've known you.
Yeah.
And again, anti-gatekeeping. I've performed at Balanced Breakfast events. I want to continue performing at Balanced Breakfast events.
Of course.
I help to facilitate a group here in the Bay Area. This guy got me a gig as fucking Santa Claus.
Yeah.
On the highest bar in San Francisco, getting paid to act like Santa Claus. So what I want the people
popping might not pay, but being Santa Claus pays
honestly,
big.
it paid really good too. Yeah, absolutely. And so I want the people at home to know you are a ton of fun, but also you facilitate good things for people. And this camp out on October 25th and 26th is going to be fucking awesome. It's at Point San Pablo Harbor.
Yeah.
It's 2 days.
Yeah.
It's going to be wild. You can bring all your camping gear. It's a celebration of independent local artists. You can literally DM Stefan to get booked.
On leash. Dogs are allowed on leash. So if you're I can't go, I've got a dog. I don't know if cats are. I had to check on cats. Your boyfriend also allowed on a leash. You can bring him, no problem.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
But everyone needs to check out what Stefan does. Yeah. For real. And you can literally DM Stefan either at Balanced Breakfast or at Stefan Aronsen.
Yeah. Stefan Aronsen has vowels. The Balanced Breakfast has no vowels.
Yeah, and like you can actually maybe get booked for this event. And if not for this event, you do a bunch of other cool stuff. Like you're doing a series at Music City.
Yeah.
How often is that? Once a month?
Once a month we're at Music City. I want them to do so well. I worry about them on the regular. I pray for them because, oh my gosh, they are in over their heads, and I hope they do well. I do one event a month there in Studio 6 because all my friends say, oh, it's so small and there's so many people in here and it's packed. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many shows where you're like, I don't know, there's not very many people here, but if you go to a Music City show in Studio 6, you're like feeling like I got in. This is exclusive. This is good.
Absolutely. And we're big fans of Music City as well too.
Yeah. Are you praying for them?
Yeah, I mean, in my own
meditation
way.
for them.
Meditation for them.
Okay,
absolutely.
cool.
Yeah. Now, look, everybody likes for real. Stefan does really cool stuff. You have to get involved with all the cool stuff that Stefan does. Stefan, can you hang out?
I was just gonna say, wait, I'll hang out. But I was just gonna say, everybody's really like, how do you get booked at Kilowatt? I just figured out how to get booked at Kilowatt. How do you get booked at Eli's? I just figured out how to get booked at Eli's. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, I really want to play there. Well, I'm figuring it out.
Well, that's really burying the lead, Stefan. Look, everybody needs to figure out what Stefan has already figured out, and the best way to do that is to become friends with Stefan because he's friends with everybody. Or you can follow Balanced Breakfast at BLNCDBRKFST, or follow Stefan at Stefan Aronsen on Instagram.
Yeah.
Become a part of the community. Become a part of this revolution that Stefan is helping to facilitate. Stefan, I hope you can stick around.
Yeah.
We're going to hear more from Stefan. We're going to hear more from Jay Rice. I don't know if the comedian P.O. Tuss Roast or The Mountain are coming back, but you never know what the hell's going to happen here on What's Poppin'. We're going to hear more from LaiddBackZach. We're going to hear more from you in the chat. Everybody stick around. Right now, we're going to witness a killer performance by Combo Tizeta, a cool local band. This is actually their 2024 Tiny Desk concert submission, and they got runner-up. They got runner-up to the Philharmonic. This was filmed right here at the complex in beautiful San Francisco, California. Let's hear some of LaiddBackZach's beats. Stick around, everybody. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
LBC love. Y'all ready? Let's get it. This is something for the people way back. Play this song to go get your baby back.
Good work.
Is you turned up or is you laid back? And your Honda Accord can't afford a Maybach. Yeah, it's a vibe for the
NPR. This is our Tiny Desk submission, live from the complex here in San Francisco. This is Combo Tizeta. The song is called Interstellar.
Guitars, guitars, guitars. Nothing gets rid of those pandemic blues like a new vintage guitar. Come on down to Real Guitars and get yourself a real guitar. 15 Lafayette Street off Mission in San Francisco. Open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to
5-ish.
realguitars.com. On Instagram at Real Guitars.
Soundwaves, the long-running Bay Area music brand, is partnered with the Complex Recording Studio in San Francisco to showcase weekly live performances shot at the Complex SF and to further shine a light on the wild, wonderful Bay Area music scene. Watch full episodes at soundwavestv.com or at 1077thebone.com. Find out more about the Complex at thecomplex-sf.com.
Are your kids driving you nuts? Are they keeping you up all night? Do they need an activity that will save their life? If the answer is yes, then we can help your kids. Thank you for calling 3 o'clock Rock, where we start bands, play shows, make records, and go on tour. Wow, I wish there was something like this when I was a kid. If interested, please visit us on the World Wide Web at 3oclockrock.com or check out our Instagram, 3 o'clock rock. Thanks for calling and have a nice day.
Live at the Complex here in beautiful downtown San Francisco. I hope you enjoyed that performance by Combo Tizeta. You can catch Combo Tizeta this Wednesday at Wacky Wednesdays at Vesuvio in North Beach here in San Francisco in Jack Kerouac Alley. If you can't actually make it to the live show in the alley, we're going to be streaming it here from our channel. That's right, the Complex SF. Live on Twitch, live on YouTube, live on Instagram, live. If you love what we're doing, why not smash that follow button? Even better, smash that subscribe button. On Twitch, it's like $6 a month, and it helps us to keep doing cool stuff. We're not making a bunch of money off of this, folks, but you know who is making a bunch of money? Jeff Bezos. Okay, I don't happen to have an Amazon Prime because I don't do online shopping. But if you have an Amazon Prime, I'm not judging you. And you can use your Amazon Prime for good because you can link your Amazon Prime account with our Twitch channel. You don't have to pay anything more, but we get the $6 a month. It's like free support of the arts for you, and it helps us to keep providing snacks to our guests. So consider it, folks. Why not? Look, we are here. Our music guest tonight on International Hip Hop Day is LaiddBackZach. LaiddBackZach.
Yes.
Do you drink beer?
I do drink beer, yes.
You do drink beer. Now, would you like to have a beer named after you?
Yeah, what a dream, right?
Yeah, it would be kind of a dream, huh?
Yeah.
Is that possible?
It is possible. I'm living proof.
Wait, what?
You know, I'm living proof of that. I have a beer named after me. Shout out to Old Cas Beer in Roner Park. A very thriving, very special brewery. All bias aside, but they basically, I met these guys and they got their hands on the music. Somebody showed them. They loved it. We started building a rapport and a relationship. Next thing I know, we're doing a collab where I have a beer named after me. It's called the LaiddBackZach.
Dude, like, okay, this is so cool, and it is such an inspiration that is happening, and definitely shout out Old Cas, but shout out LBZ, because you have to be doing something special to get a beer named after you.
Yeah.
And to celebrate this beer on August 23rd, you're performing at Old Cas Beer in Roner Park. Why should we go to this show, LaiddBackZach?
You should go to this show because it's, aside from the amazing artists, wink, wink, it's a lot of great vendors that have food, clothing, jewelry, desserts, a little bit of everything. And not to mention Old Cas, it's a great brewery, really. It's good people, great energy, even better beer, and it's going to be a good time. They do it every year for the anniversary. They'll be 6 years old this year, and they release a lot of special beers, collaborations, special releases, and it's just really a good time. All ages, all day long, noon to midnight pretty much. It's just a party in the parking lot, and everybody's having a good time. It's always good vibes, always.
And if you want to be some of the first people to taste Ale BZ, named after LBZ, LaiddBackZach, you can go to this party up in Roanoke Park. Yes. Very fucking cool, LaiddBackZach. Everybody stick around because in just a little bit, we're going to get an exclusive live performance from LaiddBackZach, and I am getting more and more excited as the show goes on. LaiddBackZach, thank you so much for being here. Also, let's shout out our incredible guests that are still with us. Poet and author Jay Rice is here. Stefan Aronsen of Balanced Breakfast. And look, everybody, look who popped up right now on International Hip Hop Day. Hey. My personal hip hop hero, Infinite Chi, host of Check the Rhyme, founder of Check the Rhyme is here. What's poppin', Infinite Chi?
Man, I am just so stoked. I just saw one of my heroes, somebody that changed the way that I perceived my place in hip hop. Lyrics Born, you know, half Japanese, from Berkeley. You know, I discovered him when I was in college, and he's made a career independently, you know, in hip hop for over 20 years, probably close to 30 years. And I saw him at Stern Grove.
What?
And it was incredible.
He performed at Stern?
Yeah, yesterday.
I didn't know about that.
And yeah, there were like 10,000 people there for, you know, an Asian rapper from the Bay Area.
Steve, you got to read their emails to know about these things.
Oh, I can't read. Yeah. But like seriously though, so I saw Lyrics Born at the Independent back in January or February of this year. It is like its top 3 shows that I've seen this year. It was absolutely incredible. And also, I'm an old fan of Lyrics Born as well too.
Yeah.
And he is just hitting his power right now. You know what I mean? Wow. Yeah. Shout out Lyrics Born. 10,000 people at Stern Grove.
Yeah, right.
Fucking rad. Also, shout out the chat. TJ Tripp is out there. What's poppin'? Silence No Good is out there. Clash Ragazine is out there. And K-Dub is out there as well. Welcome to What's Poppin', everybody. It is now time for our Take a Shot segment. And all of our followers know that in life, in music, in art, in romance, you must take your shot. So right now, we're all going to share a shot that we've taken. And, you know, at least I am going to drink this poison as I do week after week on this show. I choke it down for your entertainment at home. And so I'm going to kick us off. Is everybody ready to start to take a shot here? Yeah.
Let's do it.
And by the way, in the chat, let's hear a shot that you've taken, and you'll get the idea of what this is after we go through a round of this. So a shot that I took recently, if you're a fan of the show, you know that when we have hip-hop artists on, I often attempt to rap battle those hip-hop artists. It never goes well for me, but I feel honored. I battled Thug Shells, right? I mean, come on, that's like takes a lot of courage to do. So recently, there was like this freestyle thing, and they were like all the good performers performed, and then they were like, anyone that wants to come up here can come up and do this. I fucking got on that stage and I took the mic, and quite frankly, I felt like a mountain that we saw earlier. I completely froze on that mic. You know what I mean? I'm pretty good at talking, I'm pretty good at words. I write song lyrics and stuff like that. But I was like, okay. So, total failure, but it was a shot worth taking to even get up there and attempt that. So, you know, now that I talk about it, I'm feeling the pain of regret. So, I'm going to drink this poison. You all should hold on to yours because you'll do those after your shots. But yeah, I'll cheers to everybody. And,
Oh, man.
Oh.
Here it is.
They put a shot and a half in there.
I can smell it from here.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
Oh, Ghost Cat, save me.
Plug your nose when you swim, too.
Ghost Cat, save me, please. Ghost Cat knows when I'm in pain. Thank you for being here, Ghost Cat. You know I love you. Infinite Chi, what is a shot that you've taken?
Wow, your story goes perfectly with my story. After I saw Lyrics Born at Stern Grove, my good friend Mike Molda of Creative Minds has this partnership with this amazing new venue in Oakland called the Llama Shack, and it's magical. I mean, there's a pond and like fire pits and everything, and it was the coolest independent hip hop shit I've ever seen in my life the first time I went there. And last night he had Skinny Hendrix, who's going to be on Talking Schmidt in the near future.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing live hip hop band, such inspirational lyrics and everything, as well as an MC I hadn't discovered, Al Bundy, blew my mind with his live band. He was playing with Shogun, who was here with the Top Chefs.
Yeah.
So we're going to have them come through. And Sunspot of one of my favorite groups I fell in love with in college too, the Living Legends. And he was amazing. I hadn't heard much of his solo stuff. So at the end, there was a live band jam session, horns, like cello, everything, a pond. And I decided to go up there and kick a verse. I kicked a written, but I felt so relaxed. Like there were tons of people there and it was amazing. It's being recorded on cameras.
Yeah.
And I was just so calm, and I did it. Meredith, one of the correspondents, was there, recorded the video. I saw it, and it was really cool. But the crazy thing is, one of my heroes, Sunspot, came up afterwards and gave me props. And I pitched him the Complex.
Yes.
So I've got Sunspot's phone number, and we're going to try to get him on a Complex SF show.
Hell yeah,
So-
that is a shot worth taking. And
Living
now
it.
it is down the hatch,
All
my
right.
friend. And you don't give yourself enough credit. You're a great writer and a great performer. Let's hear it for Infinite Chi. That is a shot worth taking. Great work. And shout out the name of that venue again.
The Llama Shack.
We'll go to the Llama Shack in the next month.
Amazing.
Okay. Thank you, Infinite Chi. Stefan Aronsen, Balanced Breakfast. What's a shot that you've taken?
Yes, sir. Well, so in the back there were these non-alcoholic lychee. Well, that's not a very fun shot. But if you add vodka to that, then you got a lychee martini. That's a great shot. But technically, there's two things in here, so then I get to say two shots. I think I think I understood.
Sure.
the
Yeah. I mean,
assignment.
as long as we keep it brief. Yeah.
Okay, done. So let's go old school and then let's go new school.
Yes.
Old school is that I do a lot of press. I end up backstage. And like you said, I like to hook up other people. So I was backstage at the Emerald Festival in Santa Rosa or somewhere up north. And was backstage with the Northern Nights Music Festival people, and so I was talking figuratively, like, if someone wanted to get booked for Northern Nights Music Festival, how would they go about doing that? Like, what's the ins to getting booked at a festival? And the owner of the festival was like, what are you really asking? Like, don't do the figurative, like, beat it, like, and I said, I want to play, and he goes, all right, you're booked. I was like,
Whoa.
Sweet.
Dude, I remember the day when we ran into each other and you told me that you were booked at Northern Nights, and I was like, yeah!
And so the other shot goes off of that is I like I said, don't call myself a musician, but I have released one song.
Mm-hmm.
I think of myself as a really good curator, like bringing things together. So more like executive producer of a song. And so I'm on Upwork all the time hiring people for like design stuff and for like computer nerdy stuff. And I took my shot and I was like, I'm just gonna put a post out there to see like if someone in the world responds to this idea that I want to just like pitch them idea after idea and make a song. And so a nice guy in Ecuador was like, I'll make a song with you, so we're making my second song.
Hell yeah, absolutely. And everyone can hear Stefan's first song. Go follow Stefan. You're the first person that's gotten to do two shots. So now it's down the hatch. Now it's down the hatch.
Down the hatch, yeah.
And Stefan, I'm just going to ask you a favor to just scoot back a little bit so I can see Jay Rice there. Thank you so much. And let's hear it for Stefan Aronsen. That was a shot worth taking.
I was always told you're supposed to sit on the edge of your seat so you don't look fat. So I was like trying not to look fat.
You should see the comments that I get on social media.
Yeah.
All right? You don't have to worry about looking fat.
Well, I mean, it just depends on your sitting on the chair,
all the comments that are like, why is chubby Elon Musk hosting this show? We got Value Village Elon Musk hosting this show. Why is fat Elon Musk hosting this show?
Yeah.
Anyways, that's a shot worth taking.
Would you feel better if it was skinny Elon Musk?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I always get asked why Adam Sandler's special brother is on like YouTube. Like that's usually what I get.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry that I leave all those comments on your Instagram.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jay Rice, what is a shot that you've taken?
Everybody got like funny stories and stuff. My shot, if we're gonna go recent, so it was my 40th birthday in April. I know I don't look 40, black don't crack. But on my 40th, I decided, okay, first, I have vertigo. I have a lot of things I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of like slipping in the shower. I'm afraid of drowning. I'm also like afraid of heights. But I wanted to, I guess, not conquer that fear, but face it. So, you know what I did?
What?
I went to Sonoma and I went ziplining.
What?
Yeah.
In the redwood trees?
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm in this like 200-foot big ass tree, probably 1,000 years old, and I was with my lady and we were just ziplining.
Oh boy.
Going through them. We weren't even on the basic route. This is above basic.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was the scariest shit I ever did.
I've actually done that.
You did?
And you're right. You're 200 feet off the ground, like clinging to this platform.
Yeah. You looking down, man, you're so high that even the birds aren't there.
Higher than that mountain that was here earlier?
Higher than that mountain.
Okay, that's pretty high. I just wanted context. Like, that mountain was so high.
Yeah. I remember crying. My lady looked at me like, stop being a bitch. She was like,
how often does she look at you like that? Just curious for context.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
She did like that.
Yeah, and you're like, I'm not a bitch. I am not.
I didn't say that. Well, you said it with your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking.
But yeah, the people leading it were really cool, really nice. I told them about what I was feeling, and yeah, I remember crying on the first one. And the scariest part is just the jump. They don't push you, but even though that's the scariest part, once you do it, it's almost like a 50-second orgasm. I don't know if I'm exaggerating. But
does that relate back to what we were talking about earlier? I'm just trying to make full circles. Like, is that what you were asking me earlier?
I'm just here to facilitate.
Okay, because I just wanted context.
I'm a neutral entity here.
You said 50 seconds, right? That's like hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay,
much longer than my usual orgasm.
Well,
yeah.
That is a shot worth taking, Jay Rice. Yes. Facing your fears. Thank you for sharing that. It is now down the hatch, my friend.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought we say it to the cat here, the ghost cat.
It's done. It's done. LaiddBackZach, what is a shot that you've taken?
Okay, so I'd say the shot I took was really, I got booked for this gig. Actually, shout out to the Lost Church. I got booked for this gig at the Lost Church. Shout out King Lung. And it was a show basically where they had a house band, and the band took 5 artists, and they learned 2 songs from each artist. I was one of those artists. After the show, the band kind of pulled me aside and kind of just acknowledged they liked what I did. They wanted to work with me separately. And I kind of was like, okay, cool, you know. I gave them the whole, like, oh, I hit you up, the whole thing. You know, people say they hit you up, and they might not. And I went home and really thought about it. And I reached out to them. I took the shot, and I started doing live music about a year and some change ago, and it's absolutely changed my life.
Yeah, and honestly, like those live performances with the band, is that what we're going to see at Old Cat's Beer on the 23rd?
Absolutely. And to be honest, we have a pretty large band. We'll have anywhere from 4 to 6 musicians.
Wow.
So I really would have liked to have them here today. That would have been ideal, but just with scheduling and traveling and everything.
Also, this couch isn't big enough.
Hey, look, we would have liked to have had that as well, too, but we're just grateful that you're here at all, LaiddBackZach. And honestly, your band is full of really talented players, really talented musicians. So when you have the opportunity to catch LaiddBackZach with the full band, do it. LaiddBackZach, that is a shot worth taking. It is now down the hatch, my friend. Thank you for sharing that. And it's done, folks. There we go. Good work, everybody. Now that I am all liquored up, it is time for the real questions. This is the Hip Hop Lyric Challenge.
All right.
Demon level. Demon level. Okay, so this is the speed round. We're not going to think too hard about this. We're just going to go, and we're going to see who's going to be the winner of the Hip Hop Lyric Challenge. First we have, now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are going to try to move your feet. Who's got it? Who's got it?
Sugar Hill Gang.
She's in. Okay. Yeah, specifically Wonder Mike.
Wonder Mike.
Yes, from Sugar Hill Gang. Rapper's Delight. What year do you think that song was released?
78.
80s, 78?
This is disco era.
77?
I want to say like 87, 88.
79.
79!
I knew it was the disco era.
Okay,
Yeah.
next challenge on International Hip Hop Day, Hip Hop Lyric Challenge. Don't you call this no regular jam. I'm gonna rock this land. I'm gonna take this itty bitty world by storm, and I'm just getting warm.
I first thought it was LL Cool J, but I don't think it is.
We got a winner!
Yeah.
We got a winner. That is, of course, from Mama Said Knock You Out.
Yes.
Okay, now we're going, okay, those were the easy ones. Now we're going demon level
That
R.
felt hard.
Okay.
That felt hard. I was like, I
look,
think it's
so
LL Cool J.
hip hop is a big world, right? And it has changed lives all over this planet. So this is a tough one. Chasing venture paper, like what Twitter get. Sick of arguing with white dudes on the internet. When I'm gassed on my own black past like how a wigger get, I like to slow it down with a marijuana cigarette.
Wiz Khalifa.
I'm about to say I was going to say Wiz.
Wiz.
You were too, yeah.
We got 2 for Wiz.
I don't know.
Okay, that's a tough one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, congratulations for trying. This is actually a rapper called Cool AD from a group called Das Racist.
Oh.
And the song is called You Oughta Know.
Is he German?
No, they're actually Cool
Pizza
AD is
Taco Bell
from
song?
Oakland and San Francisco.
Zach, why did you think Wiz Khalifa? I don't know. I was thinking it too, but I couldn't think why.
Just because, he said weed, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was weed in it.
Weed, cigarette.
Yeah, that's kind of what did for me too.
Yeah.
Final one. Everyone should get this one.
Right.
The last one was Demon Level Hard. Water, fire, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they work?
TLC. No? Well.
It is an acronym. There is an acronym. Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Water, fire, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Say, what kind of acronyms we got? We got NWA. We got EPMD.
No, of course it's ICP, Insane Clown Posse.
I never listened to.
You're gonna show your tattoo now?
Look, Ghost Cat did not.
Where's the makeup?
Ghost Cat did not like it. Ghost Cat is not a fan of ICP. Hey, if you're down with the clown till you're 6 feet underground, look.
That's the Ghost Cat.
This is the Ghost Cat.
I kept looking over his shoulder to try to see the cat.
Yeah, the Ghost Cat is out again.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
You got cat on your face.
One of the best guests we ever had was when Ghost Cat was here on the couch a few months ago. It was great. Okay, everybody, what is the second most common lie that you tell?
It wasn't me.
You Shaggy?
Yeah. Is that not the one? I thought that was the one.
Okay, that's Stefan has his answer in. What's the second most common lie that you tell?
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Probably that I don't have any change.
That's my first though. That's my first.
Might be my first.
I'm not carrying any money today. I don't got any money today.
Yeah.
Mine's probably is I'm gonna call you back.
Oh. You're on the swipers, swiping apps and whatnot?
This is how we learn about each other. Like, my second most common lie that I tell is a lie that I tell myself. When it's like, I'm okay, I can do this, everything's gonna be all right, I'm not gonna fall apart. Hey, it is Mountain Day. What metaphorical mountain do you want to summit? What's the mountain in your life that you want to climb?
I'm getting deep.
I was like, no jokes on this one.
Well,
I wasn't gonna chime in.
Oh, I was gonna go with a joke.
Well, I mean, just fill in. Yeah.
Go ahead.
This is what this is all about. It's a talk show. It's
some
a talk.
mountainous breasts.
I would literally like to have some Mountain Dew if we're going that route. Like, I would really like a Mountain Dew
I
right
do need
now.
to interrupt this. I wasn't going to say this on air, but today is Joe Rogan's birthday. And I'm so worried that this is going to turn into a Joe Rogan style, thing.
I just wanted to do the do. I don't know anything about Joe Rogan.
We're not talking about conspiracy theories.
Okay. Anyone else? You have a mountain that you want to...
no.
Okay, LaiddBackZach.
I want to hike Mount Tam,
Oh, hell
yeah. I've been wanting to do that forever.
That's a very achievable goal to have.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know more about these breasts. Like, if we're talking about things we wanted to know more about.
This is already a sausage party as it is. Look, just real quick, does anybody want to freestyle rap right now?
Nope.
On International Rap Day. Good answer.
Nope.
Good answer.
If there's a table, 1, 2, 3, nod it, nod it.
Okay, so look, I'm going to rein this in. No jokes on this one because we want to learn about you.
Sorry.
We want to learn about you, okay? Because that's how you make people want to listen to your music and go to your events and do all this kind of stuff.
Got one song.
What is a part of you that you dislike that, if you befriended, might make you even more powerful?
My fingers. I've been told my fingers look like a pack of Snickers. So.
I wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't ready for that either, LaiddBackZach.
Was this your girlfriend again? Because she sounds mean. Like,
yeah,
was she hungry?
Mean.
Hey, Snicker's really satisfying.
Was she hungry when she said that?
No,
Hungry, grab a
but
Snicker.
yeah, I would be friends with my fingers. That sounds kind of weird, but yeah, me and my fingers would have a close relationship.
Well, as a writer, you use your fingers a lot, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes I use my toes.
Whoa. My left foot over here. Okay.
Are you gonna
oh man. So
Stefan or Chi?
Yeah, the I forget his name right now, but the actor who played Spider-Man, who's dating that really hot girl.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Whatever. We won't use names in this situation, but apparently he's trending on Instagram right now for wearing a white shirt and having a six-pack. That would be amazing.
That's a part of you that you would like to befriend.
I would love to be Spider-Man and have a six-pack and a hot girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I'm saying. And you said no jokes. I'm being serious. I would like to have a six-pack.
I can see it in
I
your
get
face.
it.
I wouldn't even be mad if she called me a bitch and she said I had snicker fingers. I'd be like,
That's
white
good.
chocolate, but still.
Yeah.
Snicker fingers, I am a snicker fingers bitch.
Well,
I'd have a
look,
six-pack and a hot girlfriend.
Well, Anna Kadabra is enjoying this, at least in the chat. So shout out Anna Kadabra.
Yeah, the part of me that I would like to befriend, and I think it would, make me more powerful, is the part of me that doesn't people please and sets boundaries.
Yeah.
And I've been having a hard time because I basically unfollowed somebody on social media that I care a lot about, and I knew I had to do it for myself. And I've been beating myself up over it the last couple days, feeling like it was a dumb thing to do, feeling like I need to reach out to that person and explain and apologize and all this other stuff. But really, they were having a negative impact on me, and I needed to set that boundary. So I'm trying to make friends with that part of me right now, and taking that action, I think, was a big step. But it has been something that I'm still beating myself up over. So, if I befriend that, I definitely become more powerful.
Did they call you a bitch?
Here.
Oh,
Thank you, Chi. Thank you for that, Chi.
I'm checking to see
LaiddBackZach, what is a part of you
rebel
that
is?
you dislike that if you befriended would make you more powerful?
Wow. I would probably say just getting back to people. Like, I'm not the greatest at texting. I make sure I prioritize people, if it's business or if it's just something urgent. I try to do that, but I need to do a better job of reaching out to people, like family and people, back home, friends I don't talk to as much. Just being better at that. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, thank you all so much for that. This is now the speed round. Okay, no time to think. What song do you wish was written about you? Let's go.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Boom. There we go. Great answer. Okay. I'm just a poor boy. Stefan Aronsen.
All right, come back to me. It's going to be something about X to the Z exhibit, something like...
Great.
Gonna work on this. Just a second.
Great. Chi, this is your second opportunity to answer
I've
this.
answered this question before, and in this moment, rap god. It'd be fucking cool to be able to even rap that song, which I can't do, but it's a pretty badass song.
Hell yeah. LaiddBackZach, what song do you wish was written about you?
Wow. This is how we do it. Because I like to have a good time, and I'm going to show you how to do it.
This is how we do it.
Hell yeah. Well, look, everybody knows that as the son of Irish immigrants, the only song that I would ever want written about me is House of Pain, Jump Around. You know what I'm saying? So absolutely. Look, everybody, we did it. We got Infinite Chi joining us on the couch for Take a Shot, which is so cool. Thank you, Infinite Chi. We have Stefan Aronsen from Balanced Breakfast with us.
Still working on my answer in the rap fast speed.
We have Jay Rice with us. all of us are going to hang around because the date book is coming up. But you know what we got right now, folks? Do you know what we have right now? Are we stoked up here on International Hip Hop Day? This is the performance by LaiddBackZach. LaiddBackZach, are you ready?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Let's go, LaiddBackZach, everybody.
That's all a part of success.
Yes, I go by the name of LaiddBackZach. This song is called Ego. Shout out to King Lung. Let's have some fun, y'all.
Yo, that's just a part of the whole.
Now I started off real smooth. We're gonna pick up as we go. Shout out to What's Poppin', the Complex. We here. Compton, Arona Park, Santa Rosa. Let's get it. Hey, look. I said we all got big egos, but we put them away so we could run this play. Don't give up, elevate. Let's go. Go put your ego. Go put your ego away. Go put your ego. Hey, go put your ego away. Egocentric, egotistic. Let go my ego, then I remixed it. I was so caught up in being a misfit. You couldn't tell me nothing, I would break, not fix it. You see that this is beautifully simplistic, futuristic with a touch of vintage. We gon' get this, and you know we with this. What's poppin' complex? We on Twitch with. I be stepping on shit, no need for a Fitbit. Ride high, get my aura lift kit. Stance is solid, form is liquid. Laughing at you suckers, steady switching like kick flips. Goofy, you do it to the max, you get it. My power line's electrifying. Don't defy when I testify, or to testify. I'ma go and test the guy over wide, extra high, but I'm sober now. We all got big ego, but we put them away so we could run this play. Don't give up, elevate. Let's go. Go put your ego, yeah. Go put your ego away. Go put your ego, yeah. Go put your ego away. I got an ego, try to keep it concealed. I only use it when I need it. I be needing to steal for real. You know my ego could fill up this whole damn room. You might know those soon, so don't press it, cause I never been a square. My circle been rounded, you ain't never gonna compare. My exes asked why did I leave, I said ego. They see me now, it hurts like I played for the egos. We go everywhere, ain't never cared. Bone crusher for the beef, now I ain't never scared. And ain't no Bluetooth on, cause I ain't never paired with these weak ass rappers, man, I really share stages. Oh, it's very rare, now social media got these people tripping. They say I'm real cocky, but I'm confident it's different. Only one factor that these rappers really missing, my ego too lifted, gotta use it with precision. Let's get it. We all got big ego, but we put them away so we could run this play. Don't give up, elevate. Let's go. Go put your ego, hey. Go put your ego away. Go put your ego. What we gonna do? Go put your ego away. That song is called Ego. Can we turn the music up in the monitors a little bit, please? I'm so happy to be here. Shout out to What's Poppin'. Y'all know What's Poppin'. It's your boy LaiddBackZach, LBZ for short. I grew up in Compton, California, but I moved to the Bay about 10, 12 years ago, so we've been here for a while, rocking. Let's get into it. This song is called Purpose. All these songs are out right now on Spotify. Check me out. That QR code gonna lead you to it. Let's go. Hey, I've been on the path for a minute. I ain't never had to rap for no gimmick, cause I really do this rapping thing for real. I said I do this rapping thing for real. Always doing something different. You ain't gotta put me in the prism. They don't get it. All my writing is prolific. I really do this rapping thing for real. I said I do this rapping thing for real. I think I found my purpose. It's like I did it on purpose. Yeah, I rap, sing, all purpose. Yeah, you gotta see it in person. Yeah, I think I found my purpose. Yeah, it's like I did it on purpose. I rap, sing, all purpose. Yeah, you gotta see it in person. Look, I think I found one. They try to put me in the box like it was round one. I got a hit, but on your pitch I heard you ground one. Y'all hear the coast up in my flow, that's where the sound from. I need the crown done, cause the throne been my home. It's a castle and shit. Okay, I'm lying, but I'm trying to imagine the shit. Got the passion for it, I be gassing on it. And that's the reason why they swerving and they crashing the shit. Cause I'm slick like oil on the track. Yeah, I rap, I always keep my morals well intact. Got a stack, I be eating but no fork spoiled for the rap. Should be fat, leftovers, man, it's over for all that. Since I'm older, I adapt. I'm going, it ain't close to where I'm at. Every day a little closer on the map. Nothing surfaced by my purpose, and I'm always working on my craft. Great rapper, plus I've been a great dad. That's a fact, yeah. I've been on the path for a minute. I ain't never had to rap for no gimmick. I really do this rapping thing for real. I said I do this rapping thing for real. Always doing something different. You ain't gotta put me in the prism. They don't get it. All my writing is prolific. I really do this rapping thing for real. I said I do this rapping thing for real. I think I found my purpose. It's like I did it on purpose. Look, I rap, sing all purpose. You gotta see it in person. I'm glad that y'all did. I think I found my purpose. It's like I did it on purpose. I rap, sing all purpose. Look, you gotta see it in person. I'm glad y'all did. What's poppin'? Exactly where I'm supposed to be. I said I do this rapping thing for real. Hey, hope you're having a good Monday night. Cause I sure is. Rapping thing for real. It go. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. We just warming up. Yes, I am LaiddBackZach. You can find me everywhere. LaiddBackZach with 2 D's. And put an H on the Zach. Also, I'm right here. All streaming platforms. This song will be on my next album. It's called On Me. It just came out. Follow me, LBZ Music, LBZMUZIK. Let's get into it, look. Hey, look, it's kinda crazy how they own me though. It's kinda wavy toilet paper how I'm on a roll. It's kinda lit, I persisted and I'm seeing change. It's such a trip, you don't quit, you be seeing things. I gotta give them range, then I give them strange. I gotta write another song to get in your brain. I knew the price all along, I don't need to change. I know what's right, know what's wrong, so I pick the game. See my name probably on the marquee and bold. Putting a heart, getting paper, my heart never fold. Love the art was my savior, it's a part of my soul. I'm on a billboard, but the charts never know. Whoa. Built the empire like I'm Tony. Used to eat syrup sandwiches, bologna, ayy. And I'm forever about my money. Genuine pony, she on me. On me, on me, on me. Who they on? They be on me, on me, on me. And it's in me now. On me, on me, on me. And I put that on me, on me, on me. I know she on me. That don't mean that she want me. Look, she might work at a radio station. I play on her station, no Sony. Yeah, we don't know just how wrong we could be about ourselves. Had to know I was worthy, waking up all early, working on my health, and by my wealth. So I brought it back now for a fully to rap now. The way I'm ballin', I'm putting up all these stats now. And they be feeling all on me just like a pat down. I've been up on my capital like I'm somewhere in Sacktown. They be on me like a leech, I be on these beats. They in the foreign, but it's least I'ma keep the peace. Everybody want a piece of that LBZ, a player Bill Bellamy. They telling me they on me, on me, on me. Who they on? They be on me, on me, on me. And it's in me not on me, on me, on me. Look, and I put that on me, on me, on me. Look, yes. Shout out Steve, all the good people here. And what's poppin'? Shout out to the complex. Yeah. What we got next? Look. We're gonna keep it a party in here. It's a party. I had to bring a party here to the complex, you know what I'm saying?
Keep all the negativity away from me, you understand?
That's how we do. I do some smooth stuff. I do party stuff. I do hip hop. Yeah. I do a little bit of everything. This is called positivity. Look. Positivity, I need it. So I receive it. Negativity is dead to me, won't feed it. Even when I'm bleeding, next I'll be healing. It's all good, that's the only way I'm feeling. Let's go. You know I need it all day. You know I need it. You know I need it all day. You know I need it. You know I need it all day. You know I need it. You know I need it. You know I need it. It's the kind of hype that I'm on, look. This is me sharing my shit, yeah. I just wanna go and I just wanna go and I just wanna peep that shit. 10 feet down, you know I get down, you know we're gonna beat this shit. We never come around, you know I get down, you know I'm gonna see this shit. You know that I'm positive, gotta get everything that is supposed to be in my possession. Gotta subtract, leave them in the back. If they ain't adding, they giving you less than. If they be asking you 21 questions, never be coming with any solution. They ain't your best friend, might just be messing. Just blowing smoke, they be adding pollution. I stay producing these positive vibes. Demons around me, they probably gon' try. Breaking down all of my frequencies, don't want no beef with me, I might not give a reply. They want my chair, ain't in my air, but why would I care? I'm breezing right by. Give them a reason to think they competing. You rappers get extra, you wondering why. You know I need it all day, you know I need it. You know I need it all day, you know I need it. You know I need it all day, you know I need it. You know I need it. You know I need it, need it. Look, this the kind of hype that I'm on. This is me sharing my life. I just want peace somewhere on the beach, pineapples and berries that sliced. Manifestation, I'm tired of waiting for heaven in my paradise. Pina colada, as it's getting hotter, I'm wondering where's my ice. I need me a cougar, I know what to do with her. Might need me share as a wife. I want my energy good, I wish that you would, I'm very precise. If it's all good, we shaking it off, belonging like Harry with pipes. If it's all good, we wear what's poppin' and we getting married tonight. Activity, I need it, look, so I receive it. Negativity is dead to me, won't feed it. Even when I'm bleeding, next I be healing. It's all good, that's the only way I'm feeling. Let's go. You know I need it all day, you know I need it. You know I need it all day, you know I need it. You know I need it all day, you know I need it. You know I need it. You know I need it, need it. Get some tea real quick. Yeah, shout out to the Don Avalar who made that beat. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I think I got a couple left, right?
Hell yeah. I hope you do.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Now this song is called I Got No Job, right? This song is basically about me knowing that this music is gonna be my job one day, for real. Even through all the obstacles, everything going on, I ain't got no job on the weekends because the music is my thing. Might just be in the mood, but that's only just far. When I clock out, I'm good. I'ma rush to my car. 85 till I'm home. Now the weekend is ours for the next day or so. It's like I got no job. Today I got no job. I'ma clock out and I'm never coming back. When I leave, you know I'm gone and maybe never coming back. I be building what I own and no, I'm never coming back. No, I'm never coming back. Nah, I'm never coming back. Yeah. Let's start up a business, baby. You pick the percentage, baby. You could get your own practice. If you just practice, you could be that dentist, baby. And when your shift done and finished, maybe you can study for exams, yeah. And when you done with the fam, yeah, work on business plans, hey. And we know it ain't easy at first, but I seen more for you when I seen you at work. And I think high of you, go be what you worth. Real smart, do your art, you need then rehearse. Clock out Friday, it's a switch up. Ain't dark and my phone got lit up. D&D all day, couldn't pick up. Got debt and my rent just went up. Monday, I'ma say I got the hiccups. Calling out, but there's more that I'm sick of. Tired of making this wage, tired of being enraged like I'm stuck in the cage like Nicholas. Let's see where the grind gon' get us, cause I can't keep doing this if I ain't moving. I need to do something, might just be in the mood, but that's only thus far. When I clock out, I'm good. I'ma rush to my car. 85 till I'm home. Now the weekend is ours for the next day or so. It's like I got no job. Today I got no job. I'ma clock out and I'm never coming back. When I leave, you know I'm gone and maybe never coming back. I be building what I own and no, I'm never coming back. Nah, I'm never coming back. Nah, I'm never coming back. On that hamster wheel, Jesus take the wheel. I'm all for the weekend, yeah. Sunday, Saturday, plus got half a day turned on Friday evening, yeah. Yeah, I'll be off tonight, went and caught the flight somewhere fairly decent. Yeah, they ain't know I was him. Look, chillin' where the lights dim. Ayy, think that might be enough. Don't care what they tell me. The American dream ain't always what it seems. You can no longer sell me. I'm about to start an LLC, and keep building on my brand. Look, and keep accumulating fans. And what else? And leave something for the fam. Hey, I got love for my work, what it's worth. The ones that believe, pay bills for the meals, the deals I achieve. That's real. Don't feel the right to concede. It's Monday, I finally could breathe. And at 5, I be gone outside. At 5, I be gone outside. Put your hands up high. Everybody get by. Be in the mood. But that's only the spa. When I clock out, I'm good. I'ma rush to my car. 85 till I'm home. Now the weekend is ours. For the next day or so, it's like I got no job. Today I got no job. I'ma clock out and I'm never coming back. When I leave, you know I'm gone and maybe never coming back. I be building what I own and no, I'm never coming back. No, I'm never coming back. Nah, I'm never coming back.
All right, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
Yes, sir. My name is LaiddBackZach. LBZ for short.
No way.
So honored to
you
be
too.
here.
See you Monday. Have a good weekend.
Really appreciate y'all energy. Shout out to the chat, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, all the good people watching. Appreciate you.
Yes, LaiddBackZach, LBZ for short. Holy shit, my dude. Look, I am so stoked that you played that song. I was listening to this song walking around the city today, and I felt like I had no job, dude. It felt so fucking good to just be like cruising through this beautiful part of the world that we live in, listen to that song, and now I got to witness it live right here at the complex. LaiddBackZach, thank you so much for playing that. Your whole set was fucking amazing, dude. Like if you loved what you just saw, everybody can catch LaiddBackZach with the full band on the 23rd of August at Old Kaz Beer in Rohnert Park. And it's going to be celebrating a beer that was named after LaiddBackZach.
Sir.
Ale. What's it called? Ale?
Yes, Ale. So A-L-E, L-B-Z.
LBZ.
Yeah, and it's a hazy pale ale. I promise, all bias aside, check for yourself. It's a really, really good beer. Smooth. It's got a nice, just a nice flavor to it.
Absolutely. Old Kaz Beer is legendary here in Northern California. And LBZ, I'm pretty sure you are a legendary character as well. Like the mythical Bigfoot, you are stomping through the metaphorical forest of hip-hop and making your mark, leaving some footprints behind. LBZ, thank you so much for being here. Folks, I got to cool down after that. Everybody follow LaiddBackZach. All the links are in the chat, and they're up on screen in the lower third. LaiddBackZach. Fuck yeah. Happy International Hip Hop Day. I'm so grateful that you are here today. Look, folks, I need to take a break because I'm heated up after that. We are going to be back in 3 minutes with the date book. Let's go. Can't wait for the date book.
Love music and you DJs are nice and the songs are good, and it's right in your neighborhood. So if you love music and you love friends, listen to BFF.FM.
Okay, Horde guitars, what they got? They got pickups, and they got these pickups. They got more pickups. Ooh, look at this pickup. Ooh, and they got this pickup, and then that pickup. Ooh, there's so many pickups. Oh, more pickups. Ooh.
Wow, we are back, my friends. How good was that performance by LaiddBackZach right here on What's Poppin' live at the Complex? Look, on this day in 1956, famous artist Jackson Pollock was killed in a car accident, and his body was splattered all over the road. And if you're familiar with Jackson Pollock's art, then I think it was kind of an appropriate way for him to go out. So shout out. Sometimes we get dark. Are you hearing that? Can we fix that? Thank you so much, George. Shout out George S. Rosenthal. Ghost Cat haunts this building like so much. Look, we are back, everybody. We just witnessed a performance by LaiddBackZach. Ghost Cat loved it. Hello, Ghost Cat. Come to us. For those of you who don't know, Ghost Cat's real name is Tartufi. E-Kitten. All right, with an accent mark. And Ghost Cat is the most popular character on What's Poppin'. I hate to say it because I thought I was the most popular character. But anyways, look, folks, Infinite Chi is with us here. Stefan Aronsen.
Yeah, can we do it? Go back. You said rapid answers. It took me 20 minutes. I thought that was pretty fast. The answer is
the song. Wait,
DMX,
let's set it up for the song that you wish was written about you.
Yeah, in the rapid answers,
yes.
right? Like right when you ask the answer,
yes.
you answer right away. And I did like the mountain did, and I was like, I'm too high for this question. But should have been written about me. DMX, not Exhibit. DMX, Rough Rider.
Hell yeah!
That should have been written about me.
Dude, that song slaps without a doubt.
Yeah.
And I do. You keep joking about being high, but like all the time I've known you, I've never seen you do drugs. In fact, do you remember that
My
night?
mom's watching it. It's true.
No,
Mom,
but
it's true.
No,
Which
but
camera?
we
Camera
were,
1, camera 2, camera 3, camera 4. It's true, Mom.
Stefan and I were offered ketamine one night. Do you remember that? Yeah, and we both said no because whatever. Yeah. I'm not into it, but I don't disparage anybody.
Was that the context of your joke earlier, or like...
No, that actually wasn't.
Okay.
I was just asking for real advice. Stefan Aronsen of Balanced Breakfast. We have LaiddBackZach. LBZ is here. Thank you so much for that performance. We also have Jay Rice with us, and I was so moved by Jay Rice's performance earlier that I've asked Jay Rice to please right now give us one more of your poems.
Again?
Let's go.
Yeah, of course. This is going to be a short poem. Dreams that I still believe. Dreams that will set me free. Dreams that I always see. Dreams that will never be. Langston Hughes said, a dream deferred is a dream denied, but such a right can only occur if you dream one a life. I had a dream once when I was young and dumb and heroic. I wanted to become a poet, but no normal poet. A poet, Ninja Turtle, Urkel, rapper. With a flow like Coolio, you know? Because everyone remembers Coolio. No? My goal was to spend all my life living in a gangster's paradise, eating sewer pizza slices, wearing suspended straps and glasses, opening the door hardcore like, ooh. Did I do that? Type of poet, Ninja Turtle, Urkel, rapper. Only problem was my book needed to grow more chapters. So I went around the town to show what I had gathered, twirling around the yardstick as though I was some kind of bowmaster. No, happily ever after, when I told my dreams to people in laughter who said winning things like, "You too black to be green," or "Why a black boy want to be green," or "When you're black, there's no in between." I kept my dreams hidden so they wouldn't be seen or forgiven, given. That's not the right way of living. I am living the answer to a dream deferred is a dream denied, a failed soul inside this Shakespearean prison like these ordinary people. I too wither in reality until falling ill, literally feeling deaf, dumb, and blinded by double consciousness, interpreting complex signs as if there's some kind of difference between today I'm okay versus I'm always just okay. Langston Hughes said, "A dream deferred is a dream denied." So I cry and I cry and I cry every time I wake up to this life of mine. Home.
Wow.
Thank you. And that was thank you. That's
Jay Rice, everybody.
That's from my poetry book. I wasn't am, I will be.
Yes, and in fact, if you loved that and you want to bring that home with you, there are 2 editions of this, aren't there?
Mm-hmm.
Tell us about this real quick.
Yeah, it's a series. Crazy thing, I was talking about Broken Pencils earlier. I did the sequel to my novel as poetry books. So following the same character, you can even look at the cover. It's the same dude, except he's in his 20s. And instead of finding his purpose in the Bay Area, Jonah's trying to find his point in life in Europe.
Wow.
So he goes backpacking around like Spain, Amsterdam, Paris, and he's trying to figure out what his life is all about as a black American in Europe.
Here, Jay Rice, thank you for another beautiful, wonderful rendition of one of your poems that everybody at home can bring home and read this and maybe attempt to act it out the way that you just did. Although, I highly recommend, I'm moved again, I'm emotional. Thank you for that, Jay Rice. But any chance you get to go check out Jay Rice, go check it out. And now I'm all stoked up, folks, because it's time for the date book.
Yeah.
Talking about good performances. So we're going to get stoked up. We're going to list off the best shows. Who wants the Zoob Tube? That is the special noisemaker. You all have to fight for that one yourselves. What do you want, Chi?
I got this.
Oh, Chi's got a Mariah.
A shaker?
You want a shaker? Who wants the...
I want the shaker.
Okay, we got shakers, Zoob Tubes. All right, let's go, folks. Are we fucking ready for this?
Let's do it.
Because this shit gets wild, without a doubt. Switching to the tambourine.
Yeah, the tambourine remind me of church. They remind me of the Baptist church going out. Yep, the ladies always beating the heck out of hell out of that tambourine.
I do want to say there's a lot of claps and snaps in the chat for Jay Rice's performance.
Oh, wow.
There.
That was so
great.
I appreciate it.
Look, it is San Francisco, and it's Tuesday. And there's a band coming all the way from Stockholm, Sweden, to play Bottom of the Hill. This is Dozer playing with Moon Destroys and Abrams. It's at 8 o'clock. It's $20 in advance, and it's $25 at the door. Welcome to San Francisco, Dozer. Hell yeah. Also, we have Molly Santana with Show Joe. This is some kind of wild hip-hop stuff, like new school hip-hop, without a doubt. You got to check it out at the Independent, 8 o'clock, $22.50 plus some fees. Get out there to the Independent. Now, we all know and love our heavy music correspondent, Kate Vale. And Kate has a show for us on Tuesday right now.
Hey, Steve. I got some shows for you. Thank you for covering that Dozer show. Can I hear Swedish stoner rock? I'm there for it. But over at August Hall, we have another show that is gonna be pretty dang heavy. Boundaries. Stick to your guns. Gates to hell. Psycho Frame. Again, this is on Tuesday, August 12th. All ages show, $36.66 is the ticket price. Doors at 5:30 and show at 6. Have fun. It's going to be really heavy, so get ready for it.
Hell yeah. $36.66 is a pretty evil price, too. And just a little housekeeping, George, can we get that up in the monitor a little bit more? Hey, Infinite Chi mentioned our correspondent Meredith from Meet Us at the Spot earlier, and Meredith has a special show for us on Tuesday. What's poppin', Meredith?
Tuesday, August 12th, at pretty much anywhere that you can access the internet, 7 p.m. online acting reel webinar. The point of this webinar is to talk about acting reels. Tricky Ink Productions actually is a collaborator with True West Film Center, which will also be holding a in-person networking event. If you're curious about acting, if you're curious about reels, the length, what you should put in it, if you head to his page, you can register for the webinar. Highly recommend, times 100. I'll get back to you. Thanks, bye.
Yes, thank you so much, Meredith, for that.
I like all those cuts.
Yeah, all those cuts. And George, sorry, but can we get that a little bit louder for me?
Come on,
at least?
George.
Yeah, we can go up a little bit more.
So many cuts.
We believe in you.
Yo, it's Wednesday, the 13th of August. Chi, what's poppin'?
On Wednesday, August 13th, we've got probably the event I'm most excited about that I've ever announced. Ari Redtree is a singer, a major supporter of the Bay Area's hip-hop community, and just an overall sweetheart. And for her birthday, she's going all out. She's throwing a Dreamboat Yacht birthday party, and you're all invited. I'm going to be there. It's going to be incredible. The lineup is insane. I'm going to have to take a deep breath to say it all. Thirst Rap, which is Beat Kitty and Thug Shell's new duo. They just dropped a music video today. They will be performing for one of the first times ever. Lil MC is performing there. Dakini Star, Jordan Jade, Moon Magic, the Hip Hop Witch, Alyssa the G, Brianna Helena, Maui Love, Emily Raw, Rose Gold, Ari Redtree herself, Amay Love, Navia Travis, YNG Solomon, Happy with a question mark, Clip Cut, Ao Lyrical, Jalaya, Nico Luminous, Zane J, King Pharaoh, all on one boat, 2 decks, 2 different stages. It leaves from the Alameda across from Pasta Pelican at 6:45. Tickets are $75, but if you message Ari directly on Instagram, Ari Redtree, you can avoid the Eventbrite fees, and that is a great price for 3 hours on a boat with all that music. Oh
Hell, and let's hear it for Ari. Happy birthday! Absolutely. That's gonna be fucking wild, dude.
That's wild.
So that lineup.
Honestly, that's like a festival lineup, dude. Yeah. Wow, that is fucking crazy.
Many of them are performed here too.
Yeah, those are a bunch of Complex All-Stars. And Little MC, like,
she's great.
I battled Little MC on this show.
Oh, really?
She smoked me. I got brutalized. I got fucking brutalized. But it's one of my proudest moments. Shout out Little MC.
I did a show with her. She's good.
Oh, yeah. She is so good. Yeah. Hey, check it out. It's Wednesday the 13th. And at The Knockout here in San Francisco, we have Downtown 81. And Al from... Wait, I got to start over. Sorry. Cut. Start over. Check it out.
Too high from the last show.
Too high from the last show. Honestly, dude, I feel like I got seasick from that yacht. Downtown 81 and Al from Hellfest present Spoil Man, all the way from Japan, playing with florists, imprint design, and DJ Paul Costuros. The Knockout, 9 p.m., $10. You cannot beat that price. During the rap lyric challenge earlier, I was gonna do a Drake lyric.
Okay.
But I decided it was too lame to give to anybody. The lyric is, I'm pulling up in a yacht so big, they're trying to give me boat fines. How does everybody feel about that Drake lyric?
Mountain loved it.
That's okay.
Off screen.
It's not good though, right?
It's not good.
It's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah. Anyways. Hey, look.
The mountain is still laughing.
The mountain like that.
Well, the mountain is high as fuck, dude. I don't know how we're gonna get the mountain out of the studio at this point.
Yeah, sure.
Honestly.
It's like moving mountains, right?
It's like, hey. Okay, look, it is Wednesday, and the Makeout Room is really cool. Love the Makeout Room, and they've got Cat Ridgeway playing with the Tourists and Mineral King. 6:30 p.m., $12 advance, $15 at the door. Let's go. Hey, yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Also, hey, it's Wacky Wednesday at Vesuvio in Jack Kerouac Alley in beautiful North Beach, San Francisco. We've got Combo Tazeta, one of my favorites, playing with El Pecado de Juana, 7 to 10 p.m. And guess what, folks? What do you think it costs?
No.
It is free.
$3.99.
Yeah, but if you cannot make it to the show, you can watch the live stream right here on this channel. We'll be live streaming it for free.
Wasn't a Combo Tazeta just on Talking Schmidt too? If they want a deep interview to get to know them,
they were not.
They were not. Oh.
No, they were not. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought they were.
You have
that
Ghost
part
Cat
out.
hair on your
They will
hat.
be soon.
I'm just gonna get the Ghost Cat hair. This is proof that Ghost Cat. Yeah, Kuva Bimo was on. Yeah. Okay, we're doing it, folks. Let's go. It is Thursday, the 14th of August. Chi, what's popping in the world of hip hop?
On Thursday, we've got my favorite variety show. It's got a bunch of things besides hip-hop, but one of the Complex's all-stars from Check the Rhyme, Dizzy Jenkins, is going to be performing. Papa Grande is going to be performing. It's called the Ruckus Revival at the Continental Club in Oakland. Jamie DeWolf puts on the best freestyle rap battles in the Bay Area. $200 for first place, $100 for second place. And yeah, it all goes down at 8 o'clock, $25.
Fuck yeah, that sounds fucking great. Ruckus Revival is awesome. Shout out Jamie D. Wolf. Shout out the chat. PB Jones says, what's poppin' for life? You are my kind of human, PB Jones. What's poppin' for life? Thank you for being out there.
PB, what's up?
Hey, Ghost Cat knows what's up. Ghost Cat came out for this show because Gremlin Music Productions presents the Uppity Dicks. Playing with Cohesion, Sparkle, Plenty, and Barbaros at the SF Eagle, 9 p.m. for $10 to see the Uppity Dicks.
That's like a porn name.
So the Uppity
Let's
Dicks
go.
at the Bald
Shout
Eagle?
out Gremlin Music Productions. Let's go. Hey, I got a big one. I love what Decentered Arts does. If you don't know Decentered Arts, you have to follow them. Find out all the cool things they're doing. One of their monthly features is the Poolside Poets at the Phoenix Hotel here in the Tenderloin, not far from the studio. This month is featuring music from Freaks, plus a bunch of other cool poets. I don't know if Jay Rice has ever performed there.
I feature there. This really eclectic. They have dancers performing with the poets and the musicians. It's like, if you really want to see like a show, something you probably never experienced in your life, check it out.
In fact,
Yeah,
I was
Poets.
at the show that you featured at, but I didn't.
Are you serious?
I was embarrassed. I didn't come and say hi. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Look, yeah. But this is Poolside Poets at the Phoenix Hotel by the pool. It's so fucking cool. Look, this month's dress code is Walk of Shame. So you got to dress like you're coming home from the Walk of Shame.
Yeah, I like that.
We
I
all
like
been
that.
there.
I definitely did it.
6:30 p.m. $20.
Last week.
Shout out Decentered Arts. I fuck with it. Also, Thursday at Bottom of the Hill, we have Wild Pink, Steakhouse, and Fake Your Own Death, who's celebrating an album release. Congratulations, Fake Your Own Death. 8 o'clock, $20. Let's go. Okay, if you're going to a steakhouse, do you like your meat wild pink or more well done?
Philadelphia, or no, yeah.
Philadelphia style?
Or not Philadelphia. What's the black and pink? Is that Philadelphia? It's
Wait, are you talking about Wiz Khalifa, black and yellow?
Yeah, like that.
I love you, Stefan. Thank you. Hey, it's Thursday, and I'm going back to the Knockout because they do something cool every single night of the week. And Halal is playing with Waves Crashing and Soft Science, 9 p.m., $10. Shout out the Knockout. Let's go. Hey, if that's not heavy enough for you, I'm pretty sure Kate Vale's got something for us.
Hey, so we are at Thursday, August 14th. We got a pretty awesome heavy grind metalcore show over at Neck of the Woods. Merch, homegrown, best friends, throat rip, skin graft. All ages show, 15 in advance, 20 at the door. The doors open at 7:30 and the show's gonna be at 8:30. I checked out all the bands. It's really, really fun. Oh wait, nope. Yeah, it's fun. I double checked. Actually, that was my triple check. Have fun.
Great. Love you, Kate. Thank you so much. And that music is so heavy, you're going to feel murked once you're done with it. Thank you, Kate. Yo, it's Friday. It's Friday in the Yay area, the 15th. Chi, what's poppin'?
On Friday, August 15th at 924 Gilman, we've got some hip hop for you. Elronius plus Grammy winner Genesee, Bayokio, Jay Stone, Persuadio, No Morals. It's all going down 7:30, just $10.
Damn, look, honestly, this show is so sick that we have a very special message from one of these artists coming live via satellite. The rap nerd, Bayokio. Bayokio, what's poppin'?
Hey, I know him.
Hey Steve, what's poppin'? We are Bayokio, and we have a show at the 924 Gilman in Berkeley. This Friday, August 15th, the doors open at 7, the cover is 10. Come rock out with your unruly cousins. Hey, see you there, family. Bayokio, be there or be square.
Fucking love Bayokio. Hell yeah. We've had the Rap Nerd on as a music guest twice, but I want to get Bayokio on. Look, this is also super awesome. Over in Albany in the East Bay, at the Ivy Room, the Hot Takes are playing with Alvy and the Brexus Pigs and Loser Soup, 8 o'clock, $18. What a killer show at Ivy Room. Get out there, folks. Let's go. Look, we're so enthusiastic. Hey, I'm a fan of this band in the Bay Area called Suver. And I think Suver is here with us right now.
What's poppin', Steve?
Hi.
It's Daisy from Suver, your local slowcore emo pop band. I'm here to tell you about a show we're playing this Friday, August 15th, the Independent San Francisco, with our friend Madeline Kinney. Show starts at 8 p.m. Tickets are $22 in advance and $25 at the door.
Yes, thank you so much. Okay. I want to get ready with you every morning. That was so great. And congratulations for playing the Independent. That is a big deal. Congratulations. Hey, check it out, because at the Stork Club on Friday the 15th, we have The Queen and I, Welcome Strawberry, and The Pleasure. 8 o'clock, $12 advance, $15 at the door. The Stork Club in Oakland. Let's go. Everybody at home is familiar with one of our correspondents, our North Bay correspondent from Sonoma County Sounds. We've got Adrian with us right now. What's poppin', Adrian? Hey.
Hey Steve, what's poppin'? I don't know about you, but I'm definitely recovering from all the awesome shows that have been happening. A lot of amazing festivals. I just went to Outside Lands, totally incredible. But now, a little rest, and then gearing up for more live music. So I just want to share a few more shows that are happening in August up here in the North Bay. Jumping into August 15th, up in Cloverdale, we have their Friday Night Live, and they're bringing back Surfer Girl. I missed out last time, not going to miss out this time. But they also have an opening band that is called Beach Fly. So we're going to have a lot of fun West Coast surfer reggae vibes up here. And it's going to be an all ages event starting at 7 p.m. And guess what, Steve?
What?
You're going to need to bring out those noisemakers because it is free.
What? I love it. What a deal. What a fucking deal. Thank you, Adrian. We'll see you in a little bit. It's Saturday the 16th of August. Chi.
On Saturday, August 16th, we've got Plug Stop Pop-Up at the Plug Stop Vintage in Berkeley. 1 to 3 p.m. We got Kenson, Rick the Sheep, Sunny South, Tish, ITC, Gist Z, and then 2 people who have performed recently on the complex, Bonnie Darko and RNJ, along with LJ the DJ, and hosted by Poppy Grande.
Damn.
And guess how much this one costs?
$1,000.
It should, but it's
free.
Free 99.
Every time I hear Plug, I think of that song. What are the lyrics like? Plug walk. I don't even know how my fucking plug talks.
Understand how,
Yeah. Who does that?
Rich the Kid.
Rich the Kid, that's right.
More like plug 1, plug 2, you know, De La Soul.
You are old school Chi. Shout out to the old school. Look, it's Saturday, and the Sam Chase and the Untraditional are playing the Independent with the Live Oaks. at 9 p.m. and it's $20 in advance. We love the Sam Chase. The Sam Chase has been on this show. Shout out to Sam Chase and the Untraditional and the Live Oaks. Going to be super good. Hey, has anyone ever been to the Chapel here in San Francisco?
No. Can't say I have.
Classic.
Okay, Chapel, beautiful venue. They do all types of music. And on Saturday the 16th, they have pigs playing with the Paranoids. Okay, if that's not enough pigs for you, then I don't know what you need in your life. It's at 9 p.m. for $25. Pigs times 7. Pigs times 7. Shout it out.
A lot of bacon.
Oh my God. Hey, we also just got a note in the chat here because on the 16th, Lost Puppy is playing Fireside Lounge with Dog and Cat Potty. Hyperdrive Kittens. It's going to be a killer show. Thank you, Lost Puppy Forever, for all your support. And also, Dog and Cat Potty is spelled P-A-W-T-Y. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, get out there.
I see what they did.
Saturday the 16th is popping the fuck off. We have so much good stuff.
Did my parents send you the message?
Do I have something from your parents?
Yeah, because they've been planning it since 1979, like around Thanksgiving.
Is it your birthday?
Yeah, like August 16th.
Really?
I promise.
Oh.
I thought they'd tell you if they didn't tell you. So, man.
I have a big select choice of the week. It is Stefan Aronsen's birthday on Saturday, August 16th.
I thought my parents
What are you
would've told
doing?
you.
What are you
I
doing,
thought my
Stefan?
parents would've
What are you
told
doing
you.
on Saturday?
I'm going to Splash House in Palm Springs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought they'd tell you, but I guess not.
Well,
they
you
were in
gotta-
the chat earlier, but
Maybe your parents need to love you more.
yeah, that's probably true. Sorry, I wanted to cut you off and put it in there. I wasn't sure if you
No,
were
I'm
switching.
glad you did.
Wasn't sure if you were switching to Sunday.
No, it's
so-
perfect. Happy birthday.
Yeah,
Happy
thanks.
birthday. Look, what other reason do we need to celebrate on Saturday the 16th other than Stefan Aronsen's birthday?
Yeah.
But we can go to Salesforce Park in downtown San Francisco because Noise Pop and the Trans Bay Joint Powers Authority present Rooftop Rhythms featuring Michael Motorcycle, Jazz Mafia, Magic School Buska, and Grass Zeppelin, noon to 6 p.m. Guess what it costs? Free! That's going to be a great show. I really do have a big shout for Saturday 16th. Because our friends Thematic Entertainment presents the second annual Bass Brunch featuring Artifacts, Sort of Vague, Timothy Leary, E-Live and MH the Verb, Brittany from earlier, and more at Public Works, 1 to 7 p.m. It's between $25 and $35. This is the Bass Brunch, folks. You know what that means. It means chicken and waffles. It means Bloody Marys, mimosas, and a violently loud bass system playing bass music. They're gonna give you earplugs if you can't bring yourself. Shout out Thematic Entertainment. Shout out Hearth Productions. I'm gonna be there. I am gonna be there.
Too.
Absolutely.
And here's the thing. I got the scoop that it ends at 7 p.m. If you are not done partying, they've got the Bass Brunch Afters featuring Tomb Mates, Wave, Amalgam, and the Hot Topic Associates. And that goes from 8 to 2 a.m., $5 if you've got your Bass Brunch wristband. So that is amazing.
Is that at Monarch?
Yes.
After party.
Dude, we're going to be exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be fucking exhausted. But it's going to be worth it. Hey, Meredith from Meet Us at the Spot, what's popping on Saturday the 16th?
Saturday, August 16th at Econo Records in Oakland, Gumby's Junk is going to be having a listening party from 1 to 6. They will be playing their new album for the first time. You can buy vinyl. You can buy cassettes in store. Themed flash tattoos. Listen to some new music. You could get tattooed and maybe meet some people that enjoy doing the same.
Whoa. Thank you, Meredith, for Meet Us at the Spot. It might be time for my first tattoo ever. Saturday is so packed, folks, and I need some heavy music in my life. Kate Vale, what's poppin'?
All right, we are at Saturday, August 16th. We have 2 awesome East Bay shows for you this weekend. Over at 924 Gilman, we got Dissociation, Dead Ringer, Bow Wow, which I have discovered is an anagram. one of those things for black and white and red all over. Straggle, suicide kills, cyanide. All ages show.
You're not wrong.
$10 at the door. Show starts at 6 o'clock. Because you're going to want to get started early with all them bands. Pretty solid deathcore, heavy shit. I just slammed the camera, whatever. Very heavy show. Gonna be awesome. See you there.
Thank you, Kate, but I need more heavy music. What else you got for us?
And over at Victory Stables. Remember I was telling you that there's another show? I remember. Here it is. Shattered Realm, Bayway, Menos de Fiero, Forced to Suffer, Powerhouse, Deprave. All ages show, gonna be $20. Starts at 7 o'clock. Kind of a bunch of different things going on in this show. We got classic thrash, we got some hardcore, straight edge hardcore. Gonna be a blast. Definitely get ready for that pit. Have fun.
Thank you, Kate. Is this just me, or does anyone else think that Kate should be a comedian?
Yeah.
Is that just me?
What's the bar? Like, does she have to be better than the comedian we had earlier? Or like,
I mean,
what
it
are you
would
saying?
be
Like,
pretty difficult to not be better than the comedian we
better
had
than the
earlier.
mountain? Like,
Yeah.
what are we setting the standard?
Well, I mean, I don't want to hate on the
It's a good
mountain. Yeah, the mountain has its own problems. You know, let's
Yeah.
not.
If
pile
that's the
on.
bar, then yes, she should definitely be a comedian.
Hey, I might have to be excused. I just realized that parking lot I parked in, a priority parking lot, I think it closes at 10.
Oh, shit.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Go take care of business.
Go, yeah.
Everybody
yeah,
looks
yeah.
at their
I'll-
watch.
Let's hear it for LaiddBackZach, everybody. I'll give you a virtual hug later. Thank you so much, LaiddBackZach, for being here. We're going to make it happen, folks. And Adrian from Sonoma County Sounds on Saturday the 16th has got something for us. What's poppin', Adrian?
Honestly, Steve, the 16th is kind of an incredible night to see live music because over in Sonoma at the Sonoma Speakeasy, we got another Bay Area band, and that is going to be Anthony Araria. Doors open at 4.
Oh, yeah.
Covers only $5. The show's from 8:30 to 11:30. It's a 21 and over venue, and they're going to be rocking all night long, and I'm pretty sure everyone's going to be dancing all night long.
Absolutely. We love Anthony Aria over here. Thank you so much, Adrian. But is there anything else happening in the North Bay? Adrian, what's poppin'?
So, Steve, on August 16th, we got an incredible Bay Area artist you might actually know. That is going to be Aki Kumar. If you don't know him, he also is known as the King of Bollywood Blues.
Hell yeah.
And he's going to be performing at the California in Santa Rosa. That show is at 7:30, goes till 10 p.m. Right now, get your tickets at $25, and that's only up till the 16th. And after that, then it will be $32 at the door. It is a 21 and over show. Go check it out. Incredible. You're going to be dancing all night, too.
Thank you, Adrian. Hell yeah, thank you. Look, it is Sunday, the 17th of August. Chi, there is... I do this joke every time. I'm going to do it this time, too. Chi, there's no way there's any hip-hop on a Sunday in the Bay Area.
You're wrong. Again. On Sunday, August 17th, we've got Holistic Bars on Bars, which is activations, music, open mic, and poetry from 4 to 9 p.m. curated by Serenity Blue at Obsidian Healing Camp. I just heard about them from the people that used to do Rhythmic Mind, and they used to do rap as a kind of like a mental health sort of thing, and this is continuing that kind of tradition. It's in Oakland, $10.
Fucking sick.
Yeah, and also in San Jose, we've got something with the Barbaros, one of our favorite rap groups that have come through here. Ghost Trapped in Time, Drop Theory, and Ray Buno. $5 to $15 at San Jose Peace and Justice Center at 6 p.m.
Dude, Barbaros is one of my favorite local acts, without a doubt. They're hilarious. They're great musicians. Fucking wonderful lyricists. Shout out Barbaros. Hell yeah, thank you. Look, we got a big one, folks, because I mentioned the Pussy Palace in Oakland earlier. And on Sunday the 17th, the Pussy Palace presents Ancient Rage, Mortal, Piss Mist, and Aggravated Assault, plus barbecue and free punk haircuts, or maybe they're not free, but you're going to get your haircut like a punk. 3 p.m., $10. Let's go, Pussy Palace. Look what auto-corrected to barbecue. Hey, also on Sunday, this is really cool because art and music can help our fellow humans.
True.
And on Sunday, we have a benefit show for SGV, Habitat for Humanity, to help those affected by the Altadena fire down in the Los Angeles area. We've got Frightwig playing with the Creepy Crawlies, Friday Night Nuts, and Bitch Fit. Bitch Fit is kind of fucking sick.
Yeah.
Bottom of the Hill, 3 p.m., $15 advance, $20 at the door, and the proceeds help go to the victims of the Altadena fire. Let's go. Friday Night Nuts and Bitch Fit.
That band stole his girlfriend's name for him.
Hey. Calm down, Stefan. Calm down, Stefan.
Trying to bring it back to the original.
Yeah, Jay Rice's mom is watching, and I'm sure his girlfriend is a nice person as well, too. Yeah. But look, this is exciting, everybody. We've made it through 1 full week of shows.
Wow.
Do you feel good about that? How cool is that? Now, we have George needs to be here for this. Fuck it, we're not doing it. Okay, because George really needs to be here for this.
The outside is coming
and
inside.
And he's not. Yeah, it happens.
my.
Well, we have a policy where if 2 of our guests can beat Pit Fighter, then we don't do the second week of shows.
Give him 30 seconds, we'll be back.
Yeah. The voice of Alana, the goth goddess of San Francisco, just came, and we are going to give him 30 seconds, and he'll be back.
Better of the game, huh?
Okay. Yeah, So I'll lay it out for you two.
Edition.
It's actually good if you two get a little information about this. Okay. So that's our favorite video game up there. It's called Pit Fighter. You two are not going to fight each other because we're all about community and teamwork here at the complex.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah. So you are going to work together with your characters to destroy the executioners. Okay? So if George is ready to help us,
Can I Sonic Boom?
you two step up here. George is going to get you set up. Jay Rice and Stefan Aronsen are going to beat Pit Fighter for us right now. And when you beat it, we won't do the second week of shows.
Playing the thing?
Yeah, just use the joystick and hit the buttons, basically. And that's right, folks. Jay Rice and Stefan Aronsen, let's hear it for them.
Who are we fighting?
They're about to fuck the executionators up. Now, do not fight each other. Beat the executionators.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What the hell am I talking about? The executioners. Ira?
I have no idea.
It is delayed by a lot.
You two are doing so good.
It is
Just
delayed
stay.
by so much.
Don't get knocked down. Keep hitting the buttons and wiggling the joystick,
I have no idea
folks.
which character I am.
That doesn't. Well, red pants is red joystick, and you're doing really good, Jay Rice. Actually,
thanks.
It's rare to see any competitor do this well against the executioners. This is great. Okay, now use the high kick again. That seems to be working really well. Keep hitting that same button. It is unfair when the executioner or executioner.
Did he kill me? How do you get out of the game?
You got it, Jay Rice.
I got killed.
Yeah.
Let's hear it for our competitors, Stefan Aronsen and Jay Rice.
I smashed the heck out of that.
That is honestly longer than anybody has ever lasted against that game.
Hard.
You two should give each other a pat on the back because that was truly impressive.
First time.
The bad news is that you didn't beat the executionators, as I'm now calling them. Thank you, Hannah. The good news is we got to do a whole other week of shows. And shout out the chat to Austin H. Stock saying, what's poppin' at the complex? Hey, Austin, what's poppin'? What's poppin' where you're at? Let's fucking go. It's Monday, the 18th of August. Chi, what's poppin'?
Got set up
on Monday, August 18th. I am so stoked for this one because it is the return of Check the Rhyme at the complex. And we've got a heavy hitter for you right here with Pure Powers coming through with Triana Feruza and Nitty 420. 7 o'clock right here, twitch.tv/thecomplexsf, or you can watch us on YouTube too.
Hell yeah, thank you for that, Chi. Check out Check the Rhyme. Check out all the shows that Chi hosts. They're super fun.
They are.
Look, Anna Kadabra in the chat says that game is rigged. She thinks it was rigged.
Exactly what I was just saying.
Okay, so there's, you know.
I felt like I should have been warned that I wasn't going to win, so I don't feel so bad right now.
No, you didn't win because you didn't win because you didn't win.
Yeah.
Hey, is it possible that LaiddBackZach is back in the building? Oh shit! LaiddBackZach is back. Thank you so much. You missed the pit fighter game, but that's okay. You can try it after the show. Hey, it is Monday, and at Makeout Room, we're going back to Makeout Room because Hot Laundry has a residency the month of August at Makeout Room in San Francisco. Monday 18th, they are playing with the Helltones, another local favorite, 6:30 p.m. $15 at the door, or at advance, and $20 at the door. Jeanette from Hot Laundry was on last episode. Get out there to that show. It's going to be fucking killer. Stefan mentioned Kilowatt earlier, and getting booked at Kilowatt, which is not always easy to do, but a band from Singapore achieved getting booked at Kilowatt. Wow. This band is called Blush. They're playing with Precocious Neophyte. 8 o'clock, and you're going to have to check the website for the price. So let's go to Kilowatt, absolutely. Has anyone ever felt like a precocious neophyte in their lives?
I don't know what neophyte means.
I don't either.
Like the singer?
Yes, like the singer, yeah.
Neophyte with hats?
Well, a neophyte is someone who's new at something, you know what I mean? Like if I had never rapped before and then I asked you to teach me how to rap, I would be a neophyte. You know what I mean? Yeah. If I had never taken ketamine before and I asked Stefan to teach me how to take ketamine,
So
I
it's
would be a neophyte.
It's like Spanish, you just add an extra letter to the end, and it's like neophyte.
There you go, exactly. Nuevo fight is what they call that.
Okay. I think if I had to fight Neo, then I haven't had plugged in with all the downloads. I would definitely be a neophyte.
That's true. Sound like a
Neo the singer or Neo?
No, Neo the Matrix.
Oh.
Both Neos had a fight. That would be crazy.
Dude, I want to see Matrix Neo and Neo the singer fight.
Yo, that would be so cool.
That would be so fucking cool. I agree.
Not if it was pit fight, because it would be set up and it would be like against us.
Neo the singer got an advantage. You could just headbutt him and it would be over.
He'll be so
He'd be so sick.
Dude, but Neo has a fucking cranium on him, doesn't he? He seriously does. I never thought about that.
All you gotta do is headbutt it.
Oh my God, he's got a fucking melon.
Hey, shout out Neo. Neo got some great.
Neo, yeah,
he got some great albums.
He's got some great albums, and he must be smarter than everyone in the room with a head like that. You know what I mean? That's fucking funny, dude. Hey, it's Tuesday the 19th, and we can go to the back to the knockout to see Up Now playing with Hit Me Harold, Statue, and Muzak. Muzak, M-U-Z-A-K, 8 o'clock, $12 at the knockout. Let's fucking go on a Tuesday. We are going to get through this shit. We are going to be so done. I am going to go into fast forward mode. Folks, are we ready to get super fucking hyped?
Yeah.
Why am I saying more words? Because it's Wednesday the 20th, and at bottom of the hill, we have Delilah Bond playing with Tilly. This is going to be a wild, like, punk rock, hip hop, weird art shit happening. It's going to be so fucking good. $18 advance, $23 at the door, 8:30 p.m. at bottom of the hill. Welcome to San Francisco, Delilah, Bond, and Tilly. Also, I love stuff that's not necessarily music-centric. And on Wednesday, the Rickshaw Stop has Nerd Night. Nerd Night is super cool because you get to go and party and learn at the same time. And this Nerd Night has presentations on moss. Okay, like the incredible living creature that is moss. The mountain is covered in moss. Also, presentation on censorship and the math of basketball. And also, you're going to get music from DJ and Jelly. There's going to be tarot readings from Ben Grandis and a bunch more fun stuff. Rickshaw Stop, 8 o'clock, $10 to $15. Nerd Night. Let's fucking go. I do have to pick a bone with certain bands that I love that I have a hard time pronouncing their band name.
Yeah.
I think that on their Instagram, on their website, they should give us a pronunciation guide. And honestly, take my advice, folks. People need to be able to find what you do. You can't be that mysterious, okay? But I think this band is called Hell Yeah. It's HLLLYH. They're playing with Muscle Beach and Murder Murder. at the Knockout, 9 p.m., $10. Murder.
Okay.
There's all sorts of wild stuff out there. You should see some of the band names that we come across.
Doesn't work the first
They're
time. Try again.
Fucking great.
I've heard of some really interesting ones throughout this,
Hey, it's Thursday the 21st, and May Powell is celebrating the release of her album, Making Room for the Light. She's playing with Okonski and the Heaters at the Independent, 8 o'clock, $22.50 before fees. May Powell, congratulations. You fucking rule. I love it. We talk a lot about Psyched Radio on this show, and we really hope that Psyched Radio will come on sometime, because on Thursday, Psyched Radio presents Combo Tizeta with Mestizo Beat and Filthy Drones. Rickshaw Stop, 8 o'clock, $20 advance. Let's fucking go.
They're good people. I was at the Psych Fest.
Yeah,
it was great. They're good people.
Did you do one of the readings at Edinburgh Castle?
Yeah, that was me.
With Liz Cahill and stuff? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool.
Good people.
They're really good people.
Yeah.
And they bring awesome Latin music to San Francisco, which, why isn't there more Latin music in this city that is full of Latin people? Anyways, hey, I'm white. Now, look, it is Thursday, and I've learned about a new venue here in San Francisco on Market Street. It's called the Nook SF. And the Nook is presenting Trinity May, Chloe Borsati, and Dom the Composer. Trinity and Chloe are on tour. Dom is a local, 7:30 p.m., $20. The Nook on Market Street. I'm going to come check out your venue real soon because I want to see what you're doing.
At the Comedy Place, or is that my mixing?
No, the Comedy Place is called The Function.
Yeah, okay.
This is it's on the 1200 block of Market Street. I've never heard of it before, but now I know about it. Hey, I need heavy music on Thursday. Kate Vale, what's poppin'?
Cool, so here we are, Thursday, August 21st. I'm gonna tell you where to be. Bottom of the hill. That's where? Lowcaster Ion Oxide. This is a 21 and over show. $13. Starts at 8 p.m. We got some classic power metal, some nice instrumental metal, or some would say instrumental. It's good. I like it. Hope you have a great time. See ya.
I like you, Kate. Thank you so much. Hey, Meredith from Meet Us at the Spot. It's Thursday the 21st. What's poppin', my friend?
Thursday, August 21st at Yerba Buena Gardens in San Francisco, a free 1-hour lunch concert. Mayor Ambi DeVue will be performing from 12:30 to 1:30. You should go. You should clock out, and instead of going on your phone, go check out a free concert if you live in the city. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Mayor's
Shout
good.
out
I've
Mayor.
actually,
Yes.
Mayor has been on the show before. I'm sure it will be a fire show.
Thank you, Meredith. Shout out Meredith. Shout out Mayor. And also, what Meredith is talking about is like your song, LaiddBackZach. Like, I'm not going to fucking work today. It feels like a day off. You know what I mean? So why not do that? Thank you so much. It's Friday the 22nd of August. Chi, tell us what's poppin'.
On Friday, August 22nd, we've got Frisco Baby presenting 27 Summers featuring Lil MC, All Black. Is That Jarrell, DJ Bite Size, and that's all at Neck of the Woods, 8 p.m., $30 at the door.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Chi. Wow, I love hip hop, but you know what? I got a big shout out of the episode. Everyone get wild with me right now. Because Soul Space presents Rhyme, Rhythm, and Restorations Poetry Open Mic, hosted by Jay Rice himself at 1835 Harmon Street, Berkeley, 6 p.m. It is free. Jay Rice, why should we go to this?
Oh, real quick, I didn't mention the features. So we actually have the Oakland Youth Poet Laureate. He's going to be featured. His name is Kyle. You were just shouting out Papi Grande, PG. He's the homie. He's going to be performing. He's a feature. And we also got Wanda Gonzalez. She's super big in Richmond. She's a good, multiple instrumentalist. She does the piano. She does the guitar, like a neo-soul singer. Yeah, so in addition to it being free, you also get a artist showcase. And you got me. Yeah.
Why would you not go to that? Why would you not go to that? Thank you, Jay Rice, for doing cool events in the Bay Area. We love it. Also, we're going back to Psyched Radio because they are presenting this super insane, wild punk band from Mexico, Carry On Kids, are playing with La Sombra, Xochi Roman, and George Costanza. The knockout, 9 p.m., 12 advance, 16 at the door. Carry On Kids, check them out. They are a ton of fun. They're doing wild shit out of Mexico. Let's fucking go. I'm going to get even more fast now. Okay, look, on Friday, Ivy Agency and Adrenaline Fix Music presents The Darts. Oh my goodness. Playing with Johnny Manic and the Depressives, the Hellflowers, and Damage Party, 8 o'clock, and it's $15 to see The Darts. I saw The Darts earlier this year. Fucking love The Darts. Let's fucking go to that show. Absolutely love it. Also, this is cool. This is something, someone got something?
Your event.
That I'm skipping?
What's that?
Your event.
Oh, that's the next day.
It's the next day, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. Thank you for reminding me, because I get out of my fucking head over here. You know what I mean? I haven't drinking enough whiskey. Look, I usually don't do bigger artists because I love my independent art scene. But on Friday, Golden Voice presents A Deep Love at Monarch. A Deep Love is also known as Andrew Van Weingarten of MGMT, and he is doing a extended DJ set from like 9 p.m. all night long. I actually really want to go check this out to see what A Deep Love is going to do. $25 to $30. Shout out Monarch for bringing some weird shit, okay? And it's not going to be it's going to be like a wild genre mix. Also, this is fucking rad because Noise Pop and SF Downtown present on Front Street Fridays here in beautiful downtown San Francisco. We've got Mild Universe, Animal Prince, Suzannable with DJ Nobi, DJ Lady Ryan, and Mom DJs, Motown Monday DJs, Front Street. Beautiful downtown San Francisco, 4 to 10 p.m., and it is free with an RSVP. And Mild Universe is like, White Crate said it on this show previously. Mild Universe is like one of the upcoming bands. They're going to go big.
Animal Prince, too. I saw them live.
Animal Prince is fucking rad.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's Friday, and if you can't make it to Front Street, I think Kate Vale has some heavy music for us.
There's always so much to do on Fridays. Over in the East Bay, we have an awesome show over at 924 Gilman. Bloodhum, Dea, Dear Lord, Dear, Hardvark, Madrona. It's gonna be an all-ages show because Gilman's awesome at that. $15 at the door, and the show starts at 7 p.m. We got a pretty healthy mix of power, mystical, psych, doomy metal going on here, so it's gonna be an interesting show. Very eclectic. Check it out. And I got something else too.
Yeah, what's poppin'?
Thanks to friend of the show, Sinister Sounds Booking, we have an awesome show over at Winter's Tavern in Pacifica. Smoke the Freaks, 3 Towers, Hypnotic Patterns. You're gonna like the sound of this, Steve. It's free! But it's 21 and over, so bring your ID, I guess, whatever. And have fun. Catch you there. Bye.
I will catch you there. Shout out Kate. Shout out Sinister Sounds Booking. Also shout out the chat because Austin H. Stock says legitimate actual grindcore at Neck of the Woods this Thursday. Merked Homegrown Best Friends. Kate shouted out that show earlier. Austin, I'm going to see you there. That's because that is going to be some legitimate grindcore. It is Saturday the 23rd. And this is a big day, folks. And I need to blow the whistle because Grublin is playing with I Am the Octopus, Mars Kumari, Rumble Pack, and there's going to be a super secret mystery surprise group performing. Also, Grublin is going to perform with live drag performers for the first time ever on stage. Neck of the Woods, 8 o'clock, $12 advance, $15 to $20 sliding scale at the door. Grublin, keep doing what you're doing. Shout out Ellie and the whole band. Also, I got another big one. I've been to almost every one of these Star Crash Presents events, and Star Crash is back, baby, at DNA Lounge, above DNA Lounge. We've got Chromacy, Host Bodies, and Nola Shade, plus the Vice Rain DJs and live visuals by Fets, 9 p.m., $15 to $20, and it is all ages, folks. Get out there to Star Crash. Super dope. Host Bodies is legitimately one of my favorite acts in the Bay Area. Love those people. It is Saturday the 23rd. What is poppin'?
On Saturday the 23rd, we've got one of the Check the Rhyme Community All-Stars. Return of the MC, number 12 is coming through, featuring Fresh Daily, Zo1, Sunny South, of course, Kuya, No Expressions, Say Knowledge, BKA, Rich Ayala, DJ Def Kid 1, Mr. Universal, and that is at 8 p.m., $10 at the Elbow Room.
Damn, shout out Sunny South, shout out No Expressions, shout out all the artists on that lineup. $10 at Elbow Room. It's gonna be fucking rad. Hey, look, former guest of the show, former house band Mitch Rocket, Fly Me to the Moon Rich, is playing at Makeout Room with Bindre the Giant and Often Easy. Bindre the Giant's from Portland. Welcome to San Francisco. Bindre, 6:30 p.m., $15. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. We are almost there, folks. We are almost fucking there. This is a big one. I got to shout out our friend Lee from Elegant Trash and Bang the Bay is presenting Lee Stock 2025. This is a huge show at Ivy Room in Albany, featuring Cielo, Locust French from Laserbeam, Fancy Dad, Agnes, James from Dear Banshee, Lauren Hunter, Amber Fornoles, and many, many more, plus Elegant Trash. Ivy Room, noon to 6 p.m., $20 to $30. Big shout out to Lee. Lee is a whole scene in and of himself. Lee puts on like hundreds of shows. Do you guys ever go by Rocky's Beach in Berkeley? If you're on 80 in that like massive, before the MacArthur Maze, and there's just like 20 lanes of traffic, and if you ever see there's a bunch of RVs parked, and in between all the RVs, there's a bunch of punk rockers like going insane, playing in front of a solar-powered van. Okay. Have you ever seen this?
No. Interesting.
Wow. That's what Lee fucking does. It's fucking amazing. Hey, can we get fucking hyped?
Yeah.
Because LaiddBackZach is playing at Old Kaz Beer in Rohnert Park to celebrate the release of a beer named after LaiddBackZach. LaiddBackZach, tell us about it. What does it cost? When is it? And why should we go?
So, I'm happy to announce it is free.
Whoa!
However, yeah, please come through, try the beers, tip your bartenders. It's going to be a great event. You definitely want to be there. Which camera's mine?
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, so please pull up, all ages, noon to midnight. There'll be vendors with food, jewelry, desserts, clothing, a little bit of everything. I'll be there performing with the band around 5 o'clock for 2 hours. We got an amazing band. We got drums, congas, we got sax, keys, bass guitar. We even got percussion, so pull up, we'll see you there.
Hell yeah.
August 23rd.
Shout out your band. Your band is so cool.
I have to shout my band out.
Tommy?
Shout out to Tommy on the congas. Shout out to Damari on the drums.
Damari.
We got Ryan Weiss on the guitar, Ryan Cardigan on the bass.
Wow.
We also have my guy Joe who plays sax and keys.
What?
And then last but not least, we have, damn near, back and forth. He's great. Shout out to Bankshot on the percussion, and then Taylor Narkini, who very often sings with us as well.
Wow, man.
Yeah, and honestly, like everyone you mentioned, they're such good musicians, dude. And they're like super cool. They just want to make art and push it forward. And it must be challenging to play with them because they're pushing you forward too, right?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
The chemistry was locked from the get-go just because everybody's there because they love music, they're passionate about it. Everybody's committed and punctual, and we lock in and we kill it.
And Damari's super active. He plays in a bunch of acts.
Yeah.
Tommy's got his studio up there,
Gospel,
Yeah, absolutely. They're doing good stuff. Thank you for shouting out the band because they do fucking rule. LaiddBackZach. LBZ. I've never wanted to get drunk off of anything more than I want to get drunk off of LBZ.
I've tasted your wine. It's quite good.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
But enough about me. Meredith of Meet Us at the Spot. What's popping on Saturday the 23rd?
Saturday, August 23rd at SVN West. Red Bull Dance Your Style National Finals. Turf Inc. will be hosting it. I really enjoy watching different styles of dancing, and this is going to be an event where you get to dance your own style. I don't know, I just can't get enough of it. Those are really fun to go to. They always have fire music. Highly recommend.
Thank you, Meredith. See you later. And finally, on Saturday, our friend Adrian in the North Bay has got something for us. What's poppin', Adrian?
Steve, you remember the 90s, right?
Barely.
Yeah, it had some pretty awesome rock music that came from
did.
then. And if people are into that, I would say head over to Vintage Space in Santa Rosa on August 23rd to see Juice, a tribute band to 90s rock. Doors open at 8 p.m. The show starts at 9 p.m. Right now there's some pre-sale tickets at $18.33. And then it will go to $23.90. Those are like the fees and everything. It is a 21 and over show. Go relive the 90s. If you didn't live the 90s, go experience it now.
Thank you, Adrian. We'll see you next episode. Thank you so much for being here with us. It is Sunday, the 24th. We're almost there. Chi, what's popping on Sunday?
On Sunday, the 24th, you were asking about the next event at the Llama Shack, and you can go and check out the High Vibes Hideaway. That's at 1 p.m., $35, and yeah, check out the website for more details.
Hell yeah. Can we go swimming in that pond at the Llama Shack?
I know that somebody has waded in it, so maybe.
There's hip hop on Sundays?
There is hip hop on Sundays.
Wow.
Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? Hey, thank you, Chi. Look, on Sunday, we've got Angalo playing with Loveberry, who I love. And Sunday, Bottom of the Hill, 8 o'clock, 15 advance, $20 at the door. Loveberry, shout out, come on the show. And finally, folks, it is Sunday, and we have Dovetail playing with North by North and Silver Swoon. Kilowatt, 8 o'clock, and it's my favorite price, everybody. It is free! We did it. It is now...
That was the fast version?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
dude, I know. You did it.
Wow.
Honestly, that is the fastest I've ever done
I
this
saw
show.
that countdown clock stop 15 minutes ago.
Well, I said it 2 times.
Okay.
Yeah. Good work to everybody. Hey, it's Monday the 25th of August. What are you going to do on a fucking Monday? You're going to tune into What's Poppin'. Yeah. We are coming back. We are going to be celebrating Thrift Store Day, National Banana Split Day. I'm going to eat an entire banana split live on camera. It's also Whiskey Sour Day. So imagine matching or pairing a whiskey sour and a banana split. I'm going to do it. And it's also Kiss and Make Up Day. So if everyone wants to kiss and make up. And look, joining us on the 25th, we have Amanda Guest from BFF.FM celebrating their 12th anniversary, 12th birthday. We also have Natalia Stardust, and our house band is going to be Tectonic. Let's go, everybody. Let's hear it for ourselves. Let's hear it for you. Now, I am filled up to gratitude with here, and it is now time that I express that gratitude to our very special guests for your generosity with your time, your wisdom, your skill, your humor, and your knowledge. Stefan Aronsen of Balanced Breakfast, how can we follow you and find all the cool things that you're doing?
I brought you a hoodie. You get to choose whether you want that color, because I brought one for George as well.
Oh, shit. Well, George and I will fight over these. Wow. Usually I go green, but George might need some. Look how beautiful those are.
Yeah, Balanced Breakfast.
Well, thank you, Stefan. Thank you. How do we follow you and find out all the cool stuff you're doing?
Balanced Breakfast has no vowels, and Stefan Aronsen has all the vowels. You can find me on all the platforms, even the ones that suck and aren't very good. I just put my name in there and be like, maybe someday I'll care about it.
He is still on MySpace, folks, and Tumblr. LaiddBackZach, thank you for being here. How can we follow you and find out all the cool stuff you're doing?
The main place will be Instagram. Once again, LBZMUZIK. I promise I know how to spell. But I had to get creative because the real LBZ music was already taken. So I got creative with it. LBZMUZIK on Instagram. All my stuff is there. And yeah, check me out.
Put it too.
That's true.
No. Anything that makes it stand out, I fucking love it. Easy to find. Just search LBZ or Laid with 2 Ds, back Zach on your favorite streaming platform. You'll find it.
With an H on the Zach.
Yeah.
2 Ds and an H on the Zach.
That's right. Jay Rice, how can everybody follow you and find out all the cool stuff you're doing?
Yeah, I'll be quick. You can reach me at my website is jrrice.com. You can follow me at I'm Jay Rice. Oh, they got my books. Yeah, and also my books are on. I know you don't like Amazon, but they are on Amazon. But other
the
places
affiliate link ahead of it.
like Bookshop. Also, my books are also available at your local bookstore. And if they're not, you feel free to request them. Yeah, thank you. This was fun.
Let's hear it for our guests. Thank you so much for your generosity with your time and knowledge. Of course, to my personal hip-hop hero, the one and only Infinite Chi. How do we follow all the cool stuff that you're doing, Chi?
Yeah, go to Instagram, go at check_DA_rhyme. But more importantly, hit the link in the bio. That's a community, no algorithms, no ads, over 400 hip-hop heads and artists. It's your one-stop spot for everything hip-hop. And you can catch replays of some of the coolest shit we've ever done. The Toys Rap Battle League that you can watch right here, the replay right after this. That was our best event with them, holy shit. Our last Freestyle Flow Fest, number 10, that was the best one ever. And we've got amazing showcases as well, plus the one coming up on the 18th with Pure Powers.
Absolutely. Thank you, Chi, so much for all you do for the community. Hey, I am just the human that is on camera. It takes an entire team to make this show work. So first and foremost, to our executive producer, our technical director, the man behind this beautiful, wonderful studio that we all get to enjoy, the Jesus of San Francisco, George S. Rosenthal. Thank you for making us look and sound good. Yeah. Of course, to probably the most important member of this team, the person that you're never going to see on camera, but who is doing so much work, our goth goddess of San Francisco, Alana Talbert. And of course, to Tartuffe, our ghost cat, our favorite character, has way more followers on Instagram than I do, but I'm not jealous because you're beautiful, Tartuffe. Hey, if you're in the chat tonight and you've been interacting with the Complex SF, our correspondent, Kate Vale, is the person that is behind the chat. And Kate Vale, thank you for bringing us the heavy music. Hey, he's off camera right now, but he's working the cameras, making all of us look better, doing all the dynamic shots. Let's hear it for Ira. Of course, to our correspondents, Meredith from Meet Us at the Spot and Adrian from Sonoma County Sounds. Thank you so much. To our other guests, to A Mountain that came through. A Mountain was really high, but let's hear it for A Mountain. Also, let's hear it for P.O. Tuss Roast, which is either, depending on how you feel, the best comic you've ever seen or the worst comedian that you've ever seen. Hey, let's hear it for P.O. Tuss Roast.
Barack Obama, right?
Barack Obama. Yeah. And hey, let's hear it for me, your pal Steve Ward. More, whatever. This shit ain't easy. But most importantly, to all of you who continue to follow us, who grow our Instagram, who grow our followers on YouTube and on Twitch, you are the reason that we keep doing this. You are the reason that all the artists and bands in the Bay Area and beyond continue to make art. Keep showing up, folks. We're going to try to show up for you. Keep showing up for all the independent artists out there. Your favorite artist is someone you have never heard of. And if you go to a small club, small venue, brewery, wherever it is, a coffee shop, you're going to find your new favorite artist. Keep doing it, folks. We love that you're out there. Come back on the 25th to see us. LaiddBackZach, can you give us one more song before we fucking get out of here? Thank you, everybody. And thank you to all of you in the chat. Thank you to everybody that keeps growing our Instagram. Follow What's Poppin' live at the Complex. Follow the Complex SF. And LaiddBackZach is about to fucking pop us out of here.
All right.
One last time. Let's fucking go.
Let's get into it. I'm gonna close it out with an introspective vibe as we go all, off to our homes and, go back to our respective areas and whatnot. Get it. I believe I sent the song from a while ago called Hate Me. It's one of my favorites. I'll let it speak for itself. Hey. So honored to be here. I had an amazing time being here. Thank you for having me. Once again, I'm LaiddBackZach, Compton, California. Yeah. Looking in the mirror, asking all these questions. Talking to myself, I think I need direction. Using up all of my energy, asking where were you sending me? Cause my enemy is my own reflection. But it's my friends who I never meant to. Put you through everything that you've been through, it's all mental. Compton made me when they was trying to break me. I just took off the shavings and got sharper like a pencil. It's simple. I always been led by that little motherfucker in the back of my head, telling me what I should be doing and all that I should be proving and all the things that I'm losing while improving my bread. Should I rather be dead if I can't give life a meaning? And I now dreaming, plus I'm scheming, laying next to my bed. I'm so close to the buzz, they calling me Woody. You having the light gear, I'm having a good week. Stay ahead of all the competition. Honest contradictions, fuck the contradiction. Peep the composition, yeah, this sound is vicious. And speak slang to weak names. I peep lames and I peep game to meet fame. Keep saying when I street slang with deep train, I remain in this beat bang, it's heat, man. Now that I gather my thoughts, I'ma keep pushing this art, fuck radio and the charts. You can't hate me, but the funny thing about it is I never gave a damn. Compton made me. I put the thumb in the middle finger, sitting in my hand, said you can't hate me. But the funny thing about it is I never gave a damn, cause Compton made me. Yeah, I put the thumb in the middle finger sitting in my hand. I'm rapping here and I'm on this instrumental. Look, I'm about to get that book, Broken Pencils, yeah. And I'm just here at the complex. And you know I'm about to go and you know I got a bomb flex. Look, they see me dropping, the album gonna be dropping. You know that we be popping and I ain't never stopping. Look, and I just kinda rap, kinda reckless, Shout out to the homie, to the balanced breakfast, I'm coming off the head, right off of the dome. I ain't looking at no paper, I ain't looking at no phone. But they gon' probably go and look at me and check the time. And I'm about to check the rhyme, and you know I check a dime. I put her in my pocket, it's coming out the wallet. I got this power like I'm going right into a socket, yeah. And everything good in SF, you know that I'm the best. Love the way that I step, said you can't hate me, But the funny thing about it is I never gave a damn, cause Compton made me. Look, I put the thumb in the middle finger sitting in my hand. You can't hate me, look. But the funny thing about it is I never gave a damn, cause Compton made me. Look, I put the thumb in the middle finger sitting in my hand. Yeah. I'm signing off, LaiddBackZach, LBZ for short. I appreciate y'all time. What's poppin'? Yeah.